Hey everybody, it's Tiamat. We killed the party. How are we doing?
I've been here the whole time.
Alright, I'm gonna cut that. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Hello everybody! Welcome to our stream. It does not normally open up like that, but welcome to another episode of Phandelver Untold here on Dicey Business. How's everybody doing today?
Yeah,
Great.
Awesome. This is going to be the second to last stream. The last stream of this campaign will be on May 4th next week. Everybody excited?
Oh yeah.
Is it a space themed one?
Note.
Absolutely.
I think it is.
Yeah.
The last session of this campaign,
Space. I mean, we're in the far realms.
We are. Close enough.
With that, in case this is anybody's first time viewing, let's start with you on who are you?
Pepsi Man.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
Could be.
Hear me out. Hi, I'm Charles.
I'm Tucker.
I'm Grace.
I'm
Adam.
I'm Connor.
And I am Bradley Bean, aka Bean. And before we get started, I would like to give a little congratulations to our man Tucker here, aka Vesper, for his final showing of the play that he directed.
She
Kills
kills
Monsters.
monsters.
That is where we got the props for the dragon.
For the dragon heads, yes.
Those were real dragons.
The
I don't know
main
what you're on
character kills Tiamat, so I thought it would be fun to bring him into the live
Yeah,
stream.
and he showed up 20 minutes ago and said, "Do you want to use dragon heads for something?" And I said, "Yes."
Of course.
Of course.
quite the
With that, is there anything anybody wants to say before we get underway? Okay, I will send us to the recap.
Nothing.
Okay. Here we go.
Last time on Phandelver Untold. With the sudden and chilling disappearance of Zara and Vesper, the party pressed forward, clinging to hope that answers lay ahead. Their journey brought them back to Phandalin, only to find it devastated, a shadow of its former self. Above the ruins, a massive nautiloid loomed, casting darkness and dread over the shattered town. From the wreckage emerged horrors, the mutated townsfolk, twisted by psionic corruption, lashed out at the adventurers. With no time for hesitation, the party fought back, granting the fallen a tragic peace. Their path led them onto the nautiloid itself, where the true enemy awaited, the Mind Flayers. A brutal battle erupted as the Illithid leader unveiled their signature weapon, the Astral Cannon. But through grit, magic, and sheer determination, the party shattered both the cannon and the mind behind it. Their victory was short-lived, as the nautiloid crashed somewhere deep within the far realms, and a new horror began to unfold. Kazuo had been infected by a Mind Flayer tadpole that now writhes beneath his skin and within his mind.
We start today, where we end off last time. We have everybody here with us today. The desecration of Phandalin. The desecration of Phandalin and the corruption of its townspeople, and the swift end to all of them followed the traversal through space, dimensions, into the far realms upon the nautiloid, as the recap said, where they found Vesper and Zara, but unconscious. Zara in a panther form, Vesper covered head to toe in the rash that had started to take him over.
Take him under.
Under what?
Underwear.
With that, they
Alright.
with that they then crashed.
That's
the
all we have
Nautilus.
time for today. Bye.
With that, they then crashed into some unknown area and decided to quickly take a rest before, preceded by Cosmo getting tadpoled, only to the knowing of Kale and Vesper, who remembers more or less some of the items that happened, some of the things that happened while he was unconscious. That being the prominent one. And with that, you awake within the spawning chamber of
I know, I heard that.
Holy crap.
within the spawning chamber of the tadpoles, but there are no more.
We're still unconscious, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Someone want to wake him up? Get him up?
Not particularly. I have a bad feeling about touching that one.
Yeah, he looks a little contagious.
Just a little bit.
Oh, I for sure thought you pointed at me first.
And also, why is she a big cat?
That is an excellent question that I was hoping you would know the answer to.
Me? Do I look like I would know anything about turning into that?
No, but you seem the smartest out of the lot of us.
Have you guys never met a druid before?
What?
A druid?
I said, oh, what? And you repeated the word. That doesn't help me at all.
You guys need to get out more.
I'm gonna like.
I rolled a 16 on Arcana to determine what's going on.
It's a magic cat.
Have none of you met a druid before?
Again, I say, oh, what?
There's spellcasters who convene with nature?
I'm a spellcaster that convenes with nature.
I'm gonna keep
You're
poking
different.
Zara with the tip of my fan.
That's for no reason. I just need.
That was for
There's a few natural ones in there.
Like, are you rolling to hit? What is happening?
Fang is very dead.
I'd say that poking at this point, after being asleep for a multitude of days, would wake you up.
Okay.
Start to wake you up, still in cat form.
Hello. Please don't eat us.
If the poking worked to wake up Zara, I maybe poke. Yeah. With the face
You hear some audible sounds as you poke
That
him,
is disgusting.
as the rash and boils all over him definitely condense inwards.
That doesn't
Clean
look
my
right.
fan off.
Well, you wanna,
Somebody
what's
else
acid
wake.
perception?
18.
I'd say that woke you up.
Damn. Damn.
I'd say that woke you up.
All of a sudden, you'll just see this kind of thing just go and look at you and go, Relch.
You're not Vesper.
That is the body of Vesper. I hate to
And
say
is
it.
that tadpole pool still there?
Yeah, it's empty, but
Yeah, well, even though it's empty,
it just has brine in it.
Relch is gonna skimper over and start swimming in
Oh,
the brine.
oh, oh,
Oh, gross.
Any idea?
He seems happy.
Is that gonna
Relch.
happen to
I
you
don't.
and also him?
I have no idea.
Somebody should get him out of that.
I'm not touching him.
Well, I'm pretty sure that won't happen to me. But that could happen to him.
Can I
Guys, he's looking at me.
roll to see if that would happen to them too?
Yeah, roll God, what check would that be? Arcana?
Arcana? Okay, cool.
Nature.
Deception.
8.
You have no fucking clue.
Cool. I'm just gonna stay quiet then.
In fact, it's gonna happen to you. No.
I don't know.
Relch is gonna then move out of the brine and then just shake like a fucking dog.
Oh.
I just got dry.
Yep.
That's actually disgusting.
Very putrid smelling, very you can smell from where you are, wherever you are in the room, that this thing has borderline dog breath.
Can we leave this room now? It's disgusting.
I suppose.
Yeah.
You are the one who shut the door, so.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as the door opens, Relch skimpers out.
No!
No.
Wait, don't let him get to the dead body downstairs.
Oh shit.
The what?
No, I said too much.
No! Can I chase after him and try
Oh
and
yeah,
grab
what's
him?
your speed?
Are we talking Relch or Vesper stat sheet?
What's Rauch's speed on his stat?
Well, hold on, I need to pull that up.
70.
Because I'm gonna say you're whoever's faster with that one.
God damn it. I just want to choose my character sheets.
What's your
Choose
speed?
your character.
30 without me doing
I feel
fun
like
things.
I've got
just
45.
though. Oh wait, that's not the right one.
I can come catch him.
I just can't wait to see which body
I
he
like
goes
the
for.
story of
Wait.
Relch.
There is a headless one,
Have
Where?
50.
Yeah.
and then the other one.
40.
Yeah, you outrun.
You've recorded.
You're Eurus at the moment. Are you
Yeah,
not?
yeah, I'm yours.
Eurus. You outrun Eurus by 10 feet at a time. Making your way downstairs, you the first floor you come upon, you find just a normal room compared to the rest of the rooms, but in the middle of it is a dead, very proper-looking mind flayer.
Relch. And he's gonna go over and start nibbling on its bicep.
Oh!
It's very squishy, very. It tastes like eels and calamari.
Oh, lovely. That's Relch's favorite, actually.
Not processed calamari.
Oh,
Anything,
damn.
just straight from the fish.
Oh, damn it.
Straight from the whatever it comes from.
Squid?
Squid.
Yeah,
That's the
squid.
word.
What are they? What are...
Calamari?
No, I know.
Calamari.
What are squid? Are they considered
Unagi.
fish?
By this point, he's gotten to
Unagi
the
is
bone.
the sushi.
Oh, good. At least he didn't find the other one.
Some salmon's
No,
Hey.
I keep saying too much.
Relch.
Wait,
He's gonna
Relch.
continue to eat the mind flayer.
Oh,
It works.
You roll me a. You roll me a con save.
Concept?
Yeah.
I got you.
Uh-oh.
Again, as Relch or Vesper.
Let's go with Ralph's stats,
Okay, we'll just do Relch stats.
but we'll go with Vesper
Oh, that was
abilities.
almost a 1.
Let's go Ralph stats, Vesper abilities.
Okay, well that's 18.
18. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You keep gnawing away.
Oh.
Hi, buddy. How about we not eat a corpse?
He's
Yeah.
gonna start eating his legs now.
Can I just, in between bites, can I just decompose?
Yeah. Like in his
It
hand.
doesn't
or the body.
matter, he's gonna keep eating.
It's salad now, though, so it's just flowers and plant vegetation and fungus.
Oh, you said, is there dirt involved?
Yeah.
Oh, he goes more. More and more.
I think that's the first instance of dirt in the Far Realms that I know
Probably.
Alright, and by that point, Relch is full for now.
Full of dirt.
You are on babysitting duty again. I'm not sorry.
This is all kale.
Yes. Good call.
I feel like that's
I-
a bad idea.
No, this is perfect. Just think, Kale will have his hands full and
Well.
get into messes himself.
A negative plus a negative equals a positive.
Equals
No,
double
no,
negative.
yes.
Relch!
Welch knows math.
Can we fix him?
I mean, Lesser Restoration and Curse Break didn't fix him before.
Let's have to play with Ralph. That's a real leather bench. That's good money on that.
Now it has Relch all over it.
Roach seems happy. Zara, how are you?
She's still a panther.
She's still a cat.
I link with you telepathically.
I was waiting for you to meow, and I was like, I'm not ready for this.
No, I was gonna go play the staring game.
Hi, Zara.
Oh, I'm stepping on camera cord.
Are you okay?
Nature's not okay.
A little louder.
Nature is not okay.
Ooh, that's not great. Do you think that that's what's going on with Vesper, or?
I think there's something else there. Roll. Can I
You want to roll an insight or something?
Yeah. Can I?
You
wanna
want
see
to roll
something
either
funny?
insight or nature, whatever you want.
I'm
Want to
gonna...
see something funny?
Nature, yeah. Because he's asking. It's
yes or no?
22.
All right.
22. Whatever is disrupting nature also has something to do with Vesper's transformation into this Relch persona.
So I think I was wrong. Whatever is happening with nature is somewhat of a cause of what's happening here.
I can't
And
tell
the
if
transformation.
he's threatening to eat me or just trying to smile.
We're constipated. Look at me.
I like that Relch can break the fourth wall.
Relch can talk to God.
Hey, roll a D100 with advantage for me.
Oh, fuck.
Kill God,
More
kill
dice.
God, kill
No,
God.
this isn't a kill god. This is an acknowledgement of God.
Oh, well, we got 76.
Okay.
And we have 13. 76.
Best of both
That's
worlds.
kind of, I mean,
You know, I was really gonna say it's gonna be a 50-50. Yeah, Relch breaks the fourth wall. Can break the fourth wall, but yet cannot say anything more than Relch.
He doesn't anyways.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So, Zara,
86.
are you going to stay a cat, or? I think our companions, somehow, they've never met a druid before. None of them. Except for maybe Vesper, but we can't really ask Vesper.
out of a pocket you don't know where, Relch grabs some fries.
I'll allow it.
I've never even seen that food before. Neither have my ancestors.
Relch.
What?
Hmm?
Why are you... What?
Kayla's.
Oh,
This is a cat.
Again,
it's like a normal
I'm getting
churros
teary-eyed.
action.
This is
That's
great.
why I was confused.
I don't know how none of them have ever met a druid before. It boggles the mind. I mean, I know the druids are fairly secluded, but you're not that uncommon.
Relch just gonna look at the bear on Kale's head and just go. And then he's gonna scamper out the door.
As you make your way down to the next
Because
floor
you
down.
look like Vesper.
Not really. It's like
It's like
yeah.
Vesper, but with
It's like
a
Vesper,
bunch
but
of
like uncanny.
Yeah.
with a bunch of rashes, half looking like all of the townspeople you killed.
Yeah.
In the bottom floor that you, or the next floor, it's not the bottom floor, you find a cascading set of brine pools that all show reflections of different places throughout the world and universe. In the middle of it all, you find the corpse of a headless corpse of an Alfishnay. A reference for what an Alfishnay looks like, that's this pig demon.
Relch is gonna shit on it. And that's all.
Well, at least he didn't eat that one.
He might be hungry now.
No. Relch is class, I think.
That's wild.
Alright, at this point, I'm gonna head back all the way up the stairs and go back to the control console.
Okay, what do you want to do? Or what are you looking for?
Once when I get back up there, I'm gonna just kind of look at it and using the same controls that I had, can I try and like reverse out of whatever we crashed into?
Sure.
What do you want me to roll? Or if anything.
Since you already have done it once, just strength check for the pulling. Athletics.
Engage.
Another one.
Right. Star Trek reference counter tallied up.
24.
24. Yeah, you pull with all your might and it goes, and you can feel you can audibly hear and feel the ship just try to lurch forward before
Helping, Rel's just gonna use his teeth to continue the pull.
who's on the bottom floor where Relch just was? Can you make me deck save?
No.
I think
Oh wait, we're
technically-
never mind.
Yeah, we're all down there.
7.
If anyone's on the bottom floor where Relch just was, can you do deck save for me?
Where am I?
That one,
Tech-
roll,
I
you're
think-
going in the shit.
We're all down there, aren't
Michelle
we?
just
20.
plugs
Yeah.
up a triangle.
What
Nothing
kind of set
affects
roll?
you. You are
Dex.
flying.
I forgot I'm a panther.
Yeah, you
18.
So 16.
16.
If you roll below a 10, you're gonna fall straight onto the corpse of the Nailfish Name as the ship lurches forward, but then very quickly thuds again and stops.
Which I would like to point out, Relch just shit on. So
No.
It somehow smells nice.
Presty.
Prestidigitation.
I
Yeah.
love that spell. I love that spell.
No more filth
It's a
on
cantrip.
me.
I know. That's why I love it.
should be in that level.
Rel's just gonna realize that you're a giant turtle is gonna go around and start banging on the back of your shell. Not in the means to break it, but he thinks it's a drum. Relch.
I'm not gonna get
This
anything
is
done
not
today.
annoying at all. All right, guys, we should just we should go out onto the deck.
Yeah, we did crash. should
We
probably
need
see
to
what's
figure out what
around.
we just crashed into. I mean, we kept the heading that we were on, so worst comes to worst, we're where this ship was supposed to be.
Relch is gonna salute you.
At ease.
Relch.
From behind? Okay.
let's
As
go
you make your way up to the floor that has the deck, the sphincter opens for you once more. The
It's
doors,
the
all the
door?
doors of
I-
this ship are sphincters.
It's a living thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Technically, they're all a type of valve,
And technically, I
but
say
they
they're
all
sphincter.
look like sphincters.
Yeah.
Which, anyways,
As the door
don't
opens,
care.
as the door opens and you start to make your way out onto the deck, you can see that everything
Oh.
around you, just like off in the distance, like the sky itself, is a realm of swirling colors, vibrant pinks, dark greens, and everything in between. In front of you is a vast landscape of very fleshy-looking earth with smolders outside, presumably from the crash. More smoldering further off into the distance, and what looks like a large structure straight ahead, but very far away. Within the sky around you can all see a set of, or a random amount of just floating little nodules. Nodules, I think is what it says in the book, is what they're called. Of floating islands, also made of the same fleshy earth type material, all a little bit different in size, shape, and material, but all more or less made.
Can Relch lick the ground?
Do you want to jump from the floor you're on to it?
Yep.
Sure. 1 second.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Oh,
I'm gonna grab some D6s.
I got an
three.
advantage. I got advantage on Dex.
What is it? It's a D6 for every 10 feet?
Yeah.
Oh, how far?
50? Oh, you're a fucking lucky day, brother. I only rolled one of those above a 4. Nope. The highest number I rolled was 4. You're only gonna take 12 bludgeon damage as you faceplant straight into the fleshy earth, and it kind of squishes and indents to your presence.
I'm gonna
Ooh.
fly down and just kind of look at him and.
As you kind of raise your head after just licking the ground, it's just a hair kind of sticking out of your mouth. It's not yours.
I know. Relch.
Maybe let's not lick the flesh ground. Just a thought.
Are you gonna
He's gonna start using it to floss.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Oh,
Oh.
damn you.
He's using the hair to floss, by the way, for the two people I went with.
So sanitary.
I don't want to jump down and, have to accidentally.
Relch does not know
Did
that
you
word
just
is
fly down?
sanitary.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, you flew down.
I am.
Okay, I'm fine.
I'm not touching the ground. I am hovering because that. Nope.
There are chain anchors, right?
Not in current use. No, they retracted after it took off
Right.
for Phandelver.
What do you could just jump down, grab one of the chain anchors if it's poking out at all?
I'm not jumping because I don't want to take the damage of falling.
Oh well.
Can
I just fall backwards.
I can grab one. Like Roach can grab one.
grab one of the. Oh, I'm good. It's
He
that
can fall
moving
100
away
feet and not
down.
take damage.
can I?
Oh, I thought we were dragging the ship.
Can
That
I?
would be crazy.
Roach would do it.
That ship's too
big.
much.
Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna reach over and grab the battle axe off the back of.
You're just gonna every 9 feet just.
Just roll the athletics with advantage because I feel like that wouldn't actually be very hard to hold on for you. But
This thing breaks 50s.
Well, good thing it was advantage. One was an at one.
Oh my god.
that's crazy.
You said athletics.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be 21.
21. Yeah, you're able to do that.
You know
just
what's so funny? It's a battle axe handle, so 2 of you could have done that.
So now it's just Zara and Eurus left up on the top deck.
I'm gonna look
Yeah.
to Zara and just go, are you also gonna jump down because you have some way of avoiding the damage, or are you gonna walk with me?
I'm gonna climb down 40 feet and
That's it.
then jump the.
Fuckers.
Well,
You have,
as a
you have climb speed, don't
panther-
you?
What?
Do you have a climb speed?
Yeah.
Never mind,
It's
she just
40
does that.
feet.
Fuckers.
Yeah, you can just do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't
Don't
even
you
need to
have
jump the
wings?
last 10 either.
No.
I can only do it once a day.
When I get to the
Rather
bottom,
not waste it.
That
when I
seems
get to
like
the bottom, I'd like to
skill
tie a
issue.
rope around the battle axe
Mhm.
and then swing it and toss it up to try to.
Oh,
To get it to him.
Yeah.
Is the rope?
Make a roll to hit. But
is
it won't
the
do
rope
damage.
Too short.
Huh?
Is the rope too short?
How much rope do you have?
I think I have just 50 feet.
Yeah, it should be okay.
Okay. Roach was gonna pull some out of his mouth. If there wasn't enough.
Don't even
Ooh,
want to know.
that's a torch. Rope.
Now, what pocket did Ralph pull the burger out of?
I have 5 pounds of rope. I don't know.
5 pounds?
Roach.
What?
5 pounds of rope?
That's what it says.
I don't,
D&D Beyond's crazy. Sponsor us. It's crazy.
I'm assuming it's either the 30 or the 60.
50 feet.
Yeah, so yeah, roll to hit.
Okay. With advantage?
Yeah,
Yes.
just for this.
Not 20 head high.
What? It's a roll to hit
Yeah, I'm trying to see if you
with
can get
strength
the
or
axe
dex. I am throwing, so it would be dex,
It would be
right?
dex, yeah.
Okay. In that case, it is going to be a dirty 20.
Doesn't hit you, but it definitely gets to you.
Nice.
Push the button
I know how this works.
and then climb down.
How will we get this back?
Roach.
Can I roll insight to see what he's trying to
Oh,
tell me?
100%.
Thank you.
Anything other than that 20, though.
Uh, 13.
What does he get with a 13?
He just quoted some kind of some English literature.
What?
Some common literature.
What?
He's gonna go back to licking the flesh.
Why don't you just do what Kale did?
Fair point.
Athletics save.
Okay. Advantage or just like he did?
What's your strength compared to do you both have the same strength?
I had 12 to athletics.
What do you add?
I had 9.
Yeah, that's
Advantage. Cool.
I don't have expertise.
19 plus 12.
Yeah, you're very
Fail.
Fail.
not even close actually. No. Yeah, no, you're
The
fine.
CC was 100, Adam.
I don't think that's possible with that one. Anyway. Cool.
And with that, you're now all on the ground. This very fleshy, squishy ground that you ever been on one of those newer playgrounds that the ground indents to when you step on it? It's like one of those. That's the feeling you get when you step on it.
This is like a trampoline park to Relch.
Gross
You were all far more grossed out by the playground.
the new playgrounds.
See, when I was growing up, playgrounds were made of wood.
Wood chips.
Wood chips, yeah.
And then when we were growing up, they were made out of hard, steaming hot metal.
Or plastic.
None of my playgrounds were made out of
Mine had
plastic.
rubber tires. Either way.
Mine was made out of flesh.
With that, there's the smoldering fleshy earth around you. The floating islands, more or less hundreds of feet out in all directions. And the structure. The one structure you see far off in the distance.
So, that way.
I mean, if there's any hope of getting home, that would probably be it.
It's too bad we don't have a cart.
Time to walk.
I'm waiting for Welch to be like, and I'll pull one out my ass.
So just when.
Just we're gonna
I
have
think
to trudge
Relch
it.
is gonna bounce like it is a trampoline park. And just keep going forward.
As you continue to move forward,
Skip running,
flying,
you know,
accidentally just pull
like
your
on
forward.
4 legs.
As you continue to move forward, getting further from the ship and closer to the structure, you find, as you get further, actually, you find another smaller structure that comes into view. You make your way up to it. It looks a lot closer to a man-made structure from the normal material realm, but it is definitely in ruin. It's kind of just like a 50-foot by 50-foot square building that looks like it may have once gone up to like 100 feet tall, but is very much cut off at about the 30 feet mark and has rubble all around it. Besides that, it's made of more or less just stone brick.
Interesting.
Is there a door?
Yeah, there's a lot of rubble around, but yeah, there's still a door.
Push.
As you kind of the door open, you just throw at me.
It's the thing for Dargoth. That's
As you just kind of creak the door open, it seems more or less empty. A lot of rubble, some smoldering rubble in here as well, with a couple almost fully decomposed corpses of what look like. Actually, you should give me a nature. You two are going in?
Yeah.
Nature.
See.
Cosmo, you can give me a nature with advantage.
Nice.
8.
You also have guidance, remember? You can give yourself guidance. Eurus doesn't really know what this decomposing corpse is. It definitely is odd, for it has a couple of limbs, a couple of arms. Has 2 sets of arms. Starting to decompose. What Cosmo gets is that it is a, for lack of a better pronunciation of the name, Threekin. I don't know how to pronounce it.
I don't know how either, but I like Thrycreen because there are 2 R's.
Threekin.
Any idea what that is?
Well, yes.
Oh, how? Okay.
They're a bug-like people. There's a lot of debate over how to say their name.
Got it.
I've always heard Threekreen.
not bad.
I've also heard Thrycrin.
Okay. That's all?
Oh, well,
I mean, that's all.
what? They're, I'm pretty sure they're a fairly advanced species. Are they from the Outer Realms? I don't
believe so. I think they're
from another
they're from Spelljammer.
planet. Yeah.
So I think they're a different planet in Spelljammer.
They're native to the material planes, but not the celestial body that we live on.
I believe in Sword Coast it's Terrell?
Yeah, that sounds right.
It's a T something, ends with an L.
So outer space, then, technically speaking.
Yes.
Cool. What the fuck are they doing here?
Well, I think that their species have the same interplanar and interstellar travel that mind flayers do.
That's pretty sick.
Relch is gonna hear the word interstellar and break the fourth wall.
Where did you just go?
Relch is just gonna break the fourth wall and go Christopher Nolan, and then
We all start getting nosebleeds.
Can I investigate the space that we're in? See if anything pops out to me?
Give me an investigation check. 13. As you're more or less looking around the space, there doesn't seem to be too much. Looks like there was once parchment here that's thus been burnt or torn. But upon closer investigation upon the corpse, it does also seem that the back of its head has been opened up and is gaping.
Instantly pull away.
Nope. Relch is going in to look.
Can I grab him before he does that?
That's a contest.
He will bite you.
I'm taking the bite. I'm not letting you go in there.
That's
Do you want an STD?
so many diseases.
Yeah, that's going to be a contested
He's got
strength.
rabies.
You can roll with Dex or Strength, whatever one
Okay.
you're using to get rid of this.
No, what'd you do? Ah, it's good. No, it's not.
Okay.
Get it.
What did you roll, Eurus?
Hold on.
Is that a 1?
No, it's a 5.
Oh.
17.
So I rolled a 23.
Just gonna go for like the back of your neck to like, as if like a cat or dog just, nope.
Pick him up, that's
okay.
rough.
Yeah.
What's your AC?
21.
No.
No way, I rolled a 22. Yeah, your pinky finger is clean off now.
What in the fuck? How?
Relch. And then he's gonna look back into the mind flayer's head.
the 3 crin's head.
Huh?
It's a 3 crin.
Oh, free crin's head? Yeah, he's just gonna look around.
Can you make me a Dex save?
Yeah, sure.
So how fucked am I? Because I'm missing a pinky now.
I rolled
What's
a
your
12.
what's your Dex mod?
13.
Or +1.
Plus
Plus
1?
1, yeah.
Sorry, buddy, that's now a 12.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it's a 12 and a
It's still
half,
plus
and I
one.
eat
Yeah.
half the pinky.
Cool.
I reach over and stop the bleeding with a cantrip.
Just use Greater Restoration.
That is a waste of a spell slot. And it doesn't regrow body parts.
Put the finger back in. No, put the finger back in like 3 hours and then revivify. What was your Dex save?
12.
We're right
Can you
there.
roll an initiative for me?
Oh, perfect.
Anyone that wants to.
I was gonna say, we're right here, too.
Oh, I have advantage on that. Yeah, well, that didn't help.
Into the dice jail?
I got a dirty 20.
Okay. Anyone that rolled above a 3 is going to be able to react before this thing. But a Mind Flayer Tadpole is going right out at you and jump at you. Anyone that rolled above a 3, though, has an opportunity to attack it.
Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, minimum damage kills that. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
What just happened?
But
If y'all allow me.
this is a whisper moment.
Gotcha.
Talk amongst ourselves.
Talk amongst ourselves.
So how about that weather there, bud?
Yeah. Actually, I have a better idea. I'm gonna check. Wait.
Okay.
Is anyone going or just me? I rolled an 8.
What?
If anyone else rolled higher, then sure, but I have an idea as Relch.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
How do you save the spell
Yeah,
slot?
I'll save it if he can succeed.
Okay.
You rolled higher.
So from
successes.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, does a 26 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay,
Oh.
so from one of those little like portal things, Relch is gonna reach his arm into it, pull out a fucking shotgun.
And then the portal's just gonna disappear.
Yep.
I fucking love this character.
Which will do.
Have you never heard of Relch?
I heard about where he came up with Relch, and I heard that
that's
he
gonna
uses
be
it
10
in another
damage.
campaign.
Oh, it is a stain on the back wall now.
Okay, great. And at that, Vesper will take the shotgun and go. Oh, not Vesper, excuse me. Relch will go. And then the shotgun's gone.
That went. It's like the sword performers at a circus, like swallowing
Relch.
swords.
Mm-hmm.
There are many.
I need me one of those.
Oh no!
Do you need the gun or the throat?
Relch interprets that as Relch, so he'll go.
The gun.
I'm gonna keep exploring.
Sorry, breaking the fourth wall hurts my soul.
I can't.
Kozro would like to start ignoring that as best he can and explore the room.
Okay. Investigation.
Give myself some guidance.
My cheeks hurt from that. As you can tell by how red I'm getting. Holy crap.
Whilst he makes this roll, I have a question.
Yeah.
Would you say at this point am proficient with the shield? Because I was never.
Yeah.
Actually. Yes.
21.
21. Looking around the room, you find the same ripped up burnt parchments. You, more inclined with the arcane, can see that one of these is still intact and is a scroll of. As you open it up, it is a scroll of Mage Hand.
Oh.
Just gonna let that disappear into my robes.
Throughout the rest of the room, you find a couple scattered belongings that you can assume were the three friends, or something else's. You do find a random silver piece, along with a pouch of barbarians.
Interesting. And then I'm gonna try to lay their souls to rest.
Sure. I'd say that goes pretty successfully.
Poor guys. They got eaten.
That's gross.
That is not fun.
Is there anything else in this little man-made structure that would be of use? Or have we kind of gone through everything?
Nothing else that you can really see.
Is it one floor?
You can assume that it used to be multiple floors, but with
Not anymore.
its current state, no, it is. Yeah, it's only one floor.
Alright.
Trust me. No.
Should we keep going?
You're like mending. I'll be here a few minutes though.
Alright, guys, I gotta fix this building. No. Remember, it takes a full minute to cast mending to seal a crack about a foot long.
Move.
Great.
Alright.
I suggest we keep going.
Yeah, let's keep on walking.
Are there more structures on the horizon, or
Just
As you're
big
getting further, you see a lot more of similar type structures, some a little bit taller, some a little bit shorter, but there's still just the one. There's still the main, really big one that is not made of brick. It's made of more. Now that you're getting closer, it's made of a more reflective material.
reflect?
The same reflective material as my shield, or no?
Your shield is literally just polished steel.
Okay, got it.
Reflective as we can see.
What do you mean?
Like see our reflection.
You can't tell yet. It is still far out.
Ah, gotcha.
Keep on walking to the big looming building.
Don't exactly have much other
Yeah.
options.
Besides for its screaming, this is bad.
Is Zara still chilling as a panther?
Can Roach attempt to ride the panther?
Attempt?
Yeah.
Well, of course, Relch can attempt.
Relch loses a pinky finger too.
This is a contested roll. Dex or strength, whichever one you want it to be.
What are you thinking? Dex or strength?
Because I'm seeing this as a grapple, so it's whatever either of you want. So you could do strength, she could do dex, whatever.
I thought that was a 20.
Well, we're all just gonna fail.
what did
I rolled an 8 and
I have a
see an
30,
8.
20.
Yeah, I was just...
Yeah, Zara, I'll let you explain how this looks, what happens here. First, Relch, what are you doing to try to do this?
just jump.
Zara, how does this go?
I start to see him jumping, and I just, sprint like forward, so he pounces and just bounces off the
And Ross
flesh.
will continue to lick the floor.
Yours is just gonna turn to Zara and just go, "Thank you."
Relch. And then he's gonna continue forward.
Okay. As you get a bit closer, you find a pedestal a lot closer with a toppled statue of a mind flayer holding a staff. The metal statue, once 80 feet tall, has fallen from its large cube-shaped metal base. This statue depicts a robed mind flayer with a human-like grin just visible beneath its facial tentacles. A faint hammering emanates from the statue's metal base.
One of you mind breaking that for me?
Breaking what?
The statue.
Relch's just gonna run right into it.
Run into it?
Yeah.
Yeah, how fast?
40.
Dashing? 80?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me...
Oh no.
You're gonna take... Yeah, that sounds about right.
Also, is this Relch health or Vesper health?
Vesper health.
Okay, cool.
Bludgeoning. 8 bludgeoning.
Alright. Relch.
I'm gonna take I'm gonna just try and like physically break it apart.
Yeah, give me a roll to hit.
Roll a hit?
Not a roll to hit.
Athletics?
Yeah. You're just gonna try to break apart your athletics.
Can I help?
Yeah, I got one.
Sure.
19.
Yeah, you're able to just kind of walk over, grab it by its shoulder, and then just rip its statue head straight from its shoulders, and it's now in 2 pieces.
Much better.
Is that all you wanted?
Yep.
You said there was like a faint sound coming from it?
Coming from the base of it that it is broken, that it has already been broken off from.
I'm gonna take my sickle out so I'm kind of farther away-ish and like tap it.
I'm 80 feet away from this.
Yep. Walk.
Con save?
It's a good thing I'm 80 feet away from this.
Can I help?
No.
I told you, don't roll these ones. Your other ones are rolling you better.
5.
Your other ones are rolling you better.
No.
So this is not a dex save.
I would have rather did a dex save. I'm proficient in those.
I'm just getting those dice. Calm down.
12 psychic damage as you all hear, but Fang hears the most, almost in their head. The hammering increases in volume tenfold.
It's really loud, guys.
You good?
No!
80 feet away.
The pedestal's loud.
As it then,
Can Relch go over it?
as it, the hammering continues to just, as it echoes off and stops. Yes, Rush could go over to it.
He wants to listen in.
Are you going up and touching it?
He's gonna sit on it.
Con save.
Okay.
If he passes this.
Oh no.
Oh, that was so close to being a nat 20. I got a 2. That would have been fucking perfect. It just last second went.
9 psychic damage as as a single hammer beat rings for every step that he takes on it before sitting down.
We're all just gonna think it's really bad music. Roll.
I'm gonna start to walk up over there.
To the pedestal?
Towards it, yes.
Towards it, okay.
I mean, okay.
I don't know what the
Can I just investigate it? Or can I do like an Arcana check?
Yeah.
I want to investigate without touching.
Ooh. Want to give me advantage instead? Want to give me the help action?
With Arcana?
Yeah.
Alright, sure, help.
Can I? Is that good?
I'll let it happen.
Cool, because that was about to be a nat 1.
Oh, okay, good thing I spoke.
25.
25. It's some form of warding magic. Some form of warding magic, curse type deal. Trigger seems to be getting close and or touching it.
Does it feel like we could just like
I can't.
go around it?
Never mind.
Oh yeah, it's
Or-
only like 20 feet by 20 feet cube.
I say we just ignore this and keep going.
Sounds good.
Yes, please. It's very
Gross.
loud.
Sweet. That works for me.
I think it's just supposed to be like a trap or a deterrent.
Okay. Keep on walking, keep on walking.
Probably against the simpler minded.
Wonder who that could be.
We're continuing to walk before anybody gets a bad idea.
Yep.
At this point, there doesn't seem to be very much in between
Yeah?
where your current position is in the larger structure.
Good idea.
Welch.
Infinite movement speed.
Welch.
I give you a piggyback and you give me one.
He's gonna skimper away.
With that, there doesn't seem to be very much in between where you are now and the large mass. As you get a bit closer, you see that it seems to be almost like a dome that comes in at one part. It's as you get closer, it's very reflective, not just barely and not enough to see your reflection clearly. And as you get close, and if you're able to touch it, you can still feel that it is a fleshier material, almost as if it's like a balding head type of deal. And in front of you lays, at the back of it, a very shimmery green door-looking thing.
Still fleshy?
No, it's just got, where there would be a door, there is shimmering green fog just kind of pooling.
That screams boss fight from Elden Ring.
Kind of looks like that. That's not what I'm going for, but it does kind of look like that.
It's an Elden Ring door.
Yes, that's what it is.
Yes, Relch?
Can he try to eat the doorknob?
He can try to do whatever the hell he wants, sure. You're gonna try to eat the door made of fog?
Yep.
Yeah, go for it.
With what modifier?
I'd say that.
No modifier.
See, that would be Constitution. I have a
Constitution.
lot of Constitution to try to get that shit down.
Oh, well, that's a dirty 20.
Okay. You have disadvantage on whatever you roll next, but with the putrid taste that just had, or sorry, I should say, traditionally putrid taste that just had.
Oh my god.
Can you do that on command? That is crazy.
It's perfectly well timed.
So yeah, you have disadvantage on whatever you roll for like, D20 next.
You hate Relch.
No, you just wouldn't want to eat that.
Relch would.
He's just getting a little nibble. What's wrong with
Make
that? Is it a
a
crime?
Perception check to see what's around here.
Sure.
To nibble on fog.
6.
Not in my book.
There's just this building
Fight a quarter.
and the other building that you'd pass in the distance.
I'd like to make an Arcana check on.
On the
You
door?
get a quarter.
Yeah.
Can I get the help action?
Sure.
Thank you.
Guidance.
And guidance? You're
And a D4.
amazing.
Yep. that a... Oh my god!
Was that a 1 and a 3?
Yeah, it was a 1 and a
God
3
damn.
plus
Oh,
the
that's a
2
D4.
guidance plus
Aw.
3. So 6, 8
And which check was this?
Arcana.
Doesn't seem to be anything really magical about it, just besides the fact that it exists.
Cool.
Magic.
Magic probably made it, but who knows besides that.
Let's see if that one works.
Alright, who wants to try to walk through it?
I nominate Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
He's got backflip into the front.
Yeah, see, he gets me.
Okay. Let me read. Let me read this passage. As I'm assuming, stick this landing on the other side. Nothing seems to seems to happen from you just going in, but around you now lies wrinkled pinkish gray tunnels leading from this rift to the left and right in a swooping organic passages.
Relch is gonna turn around, Zoolander style, into it, and then he'll briskly just walk down the tunnel.
Right or left?
He's gonna turn around a bunch of times and then just like dong, like a bloodhound.
This guy's a Looney Tunes guy.
1 or 2.
Wait, isn't there
One
a
or
chance
two.
that he walks backward, though? Out of where he just came from then?
Okay,
Sorry.
he's going right.
He's going right. Okay.
Wait.
You,
Right for Relch.
Roach, are you alive?
He's gonna keep walking.
I'm gonna guess that's a yes.
As you continue to walk, there are 5 human corpses slumped.
Lovely.
Vanish. There are 5 human corpses slumped against the chamber's wide, rounded walls. They merge seamlessly with the wrinkled gray walls and the floor as though melted into them. Only their upper torso and head remain free, and each lifeless face is frozen in a scream.
Relch is gonna join them and then wait till the party arrives.
Okay, we'll come back to you guys still outside.
I would hold that, but that would hurt my job.
I guess we should go in after him.
I mean,
Hey, Kale, you want to go first? I'll pay you.
Cool. I'm gonna toss him a silver piece and be like, "This is very, very good."
Perception. Not perception. Persuasion.
Persuasion
Versus
cool.
insight.
Let's go you. Dirty 20.
17.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Very good coin.
A very good coin.
Don't worry, Kale. I'll be right behind you.
Right after you, bud.
Okay. I'm gonna walk through.
Okay, you walk through. You're just fine.
Can I scream as I walk through?
Yeah. Anyone that's outside, so everyone except for Ralch, make me a insight check.
Nice to me.
I'm standing right behind him, too.
You can do it with advantage.
Dirty
Oh,
20.
thank God.
Also dirty 20.
I rolled
Way over 20.
I rolled a 10 on
16.
deception.
Everyone knows he's just shitting you.
Oh, that was loud.
Sorry.
What might have heard that?
Fuck. In I go.
Yeah, I guess the rest of us should follow after.
Okay, maybe nothing's gonna hear that because that was a 1 and a 3.
Yes. Yes.
All right, Kale, right or left?
Left.
You're gonna hear that because this is definitely an echo chamber of the place.
Wait, did the rest of the party follow us?
Yes, yeah, we did.
Can I do a check for the mark on Vesper's body.
Yeah.
What check would you like me to make?
Arcana. See if you sense that it's still there.
Okay, that's better. That's a 15.
You know that he is to the right, and you know that it is still there and active.
Okay. Gonna slowly back away from the party. Go find him.
Okay, we'll come back to you on that. The rest of you, as you kind of turn the corner, just continues to be a curved passage, but there are 5 Dwagar corpses just kind of strewn about.
We'll give a silent prayer.
Left or right?
You're kind of filled with a little bit of a warm feeling.
A waste of it.
I know.
What happens if I cast Decompose on their bodies?
Go for it. They start to meld into the fleshy floor itself. But what you're getting Arcana-wise is that they did decompose, just abiding by the laws of this dimension.
Flesh soup.
Alright, guys, don't die here. It's kind of gross.
No promises. Wasn't planning to.
Roach. From the abyss.
We'll come back.
Oh, did we hear it coming from behind us?
This is an echo chamber. It's from everywhere.
He's in the walls. Apparently.
We'll come back to we'll come back to Fang as you kind of slink away from the party. Are you doing this sneakishly?
Yeah.
Try to beat everyone's passive perception for me on a stealth check.
Good luck.
He's rolling that 20.
That is
No way!
Is that your first nat 20?
Yes, it is.
No, I
I've rolled-
watched the
I've
live
rolled
First
stream.
one ever.
Yeah.
I've rolled like 3 other nat 20s.
Okay,
but
we're just still waiting on you to roll a crit hit.
roll a crit. Yep.
Oh my dear kid.
That's awesome.
Good job. Yeah, no one notices you.
Great.
Notices you. Crazy. I can't speak. As you just are able to basically disappear to the background and slink away.
Great.
You also turn this corner and find the faces that are melded into the wall that are still stuck in a screen, and next to them you see Relch just kind of
Cuddling with one of them.
Oh.
Mind you changed.
Vesper, Relch, buddy, that's hilarious. Yup, it's everybody else is that way. We should probably go that way.
He's gonna look to keep going the other way. Roach, and he'll follow you.
Yeah, okay. Fang's gonna like mutter on the way back. I am not built to be a parent.
Roach.
Hell yeah.
With that, we'll join back to the rest of the party. As you continue moving through, I skipped a page. Come around the corner, and there are a very massive, a very huge weave of spider webs just kind of engulfing the corner that you're coming to. Enough to get through, but there's definitely a massive weave of spider webs. It looks like it's several tens of feet deep.
Other way?
The webbing is also far thicker on the far side of the room, away from the passage that you're entering into.
Other way. Other way. Other way. Other way.
So
Yes.
everything in my being wants to be like, watch out for enter caps, guys, and just hope to pray that nobody else knows what that is.
What is that?
They're giant sentient spiders with like humanoid bodies. You fight them in BG3 in that cave.
Oh yes,
Yes, you do. I forgot about that.
Roach.
So,
As you start to turn around to go the other way, Fang makes their way around the corner as Relch is just kind of there.
Oh,
In front of Fang.
I found our friend.
thank
Hanging
you.
out.
Spider webs, I think we want to go the other way.
Fang's already backing up.
Go on,
I
we're on
like
the same
spiders.
page.
Relch just gonna keep walking.
No, Relch.
Grab Relch.
Yeah, strength.
Half the party is going to be missing pinky fingers.
Strength?
Yep.
Yeah, contested roll on grapple.
You need to roll too.
Oh, my bad.
Dex or strength, whatever you choose.
I thought that was.
I know. Well, regardless, Relch is gonna catch your hand and then up Kale's arm.
Guys, what's happening?
And then he'll sprint the other way.
That was two very different reactions from being grabbed.
You're telling me?
Relch.
I don't know which one's better. Yours. Jackass. We're going.
As you make your way, you all end up seeing the bodies that are melted into the wall, the faces stuck in an ever-formed scream. You continue your way through, and there's, within the next part of the chamber, there's several fleshy lumps on the floor that rise like stalagmites to heights of about 2 to 3 feet. And a puddle of slime is leaked down the walls onto the floors from the entrails of who knows what.
Ugh.
Is there any other way forward, or is this like a dead end? Or
Both ways that you have gone are options.
okay.
I like this way better than spiders.
Let's just proceed with caution.
Relch's gonna roll for investigation by sniffing. Uh-oh. Oh wait, hold on. Investigation. Oh, that's 10.
10?
Mm-hmm.
1 second. What are you specifically trying to investigate here?
If we should keep going forward or not. The music says otherwise, but...
The music says everything's a bad option, but...
One
of them is better than the other.
Upon smelling the slimy entrails, you can tell that they're relatively old. So whatever left them has probably not left in a hurry, but has definitely not been in this room in a little while, or been in this part of the passage in a little while.
Okay. Relch!
Like he said.
Pat. Good job.
Pat.
He's gonna look at your hands. Hungry. Being very hungry. And then
I'm gonna pull out a pair of metal gauntlets. Twunk. Twunk.
He's even more hungry.
He just hands him the gauntlets.
And then he's gonna keep walking.
I didn't need those anyways.
Let's just proceed with caution.
As you start to continue past, these lumps on the ground start to make a couple sounds of squishing unpromptedly, but you're able to get past with nothing really happening. As you make your way around the bend and continue forward, you come across a little small fork in the road. One way just kind of bends to your left. The other one ducks off into a dark alcove. You can hear, coming from this dark alcove, panpipes playing in an eerie melody.
What's the melody? Can you hum it for us?
No, I cannot.
Can you whistle it for us?
No, it's the song without a name.
Relch is gonna break the fourth wall. Do it.
Immerse us.
No,
Thing's gonna walk forward. Cautiously, but I'm gonna
Towards which way?
towards the music.
The alcove?
I hear flute and I say, me too.
I will follow directly behind. Very
As you start to approach, you can hear these panpipes and their eerie melody continue. Looking in, there are folds in the walls of this narrow, dim alcove. Shadows shift rhythmically with the panpipes, as if kind of mimicking the simple song movement.
Oh. Interesting. I ain't touching anything.
I'm keeping my hands
Wait.
No!
Wait, what did you say if they're what kind of was it like bagpipes or
Panpipes.
panpipes? Oh shit. Relch is proficient in bagpipes.
I love that I just told him this is what he's gonna do, and I don't even know the stat block for this character yet.
Oh, it's crazy.
There you go.
Oh.
You're gonna touch it?
Nope.
What are you hitting?
Describe it again, really quick. So I
As
know
you
what I'm
approach, you
hitting.
can hear the panpipes playing their eerie melody. Folds in the walls of this narrow. There are folds in the walls of this dim narrow alcove that shadows shift between rhythmically as if mimicking the simple song. And I do mean shadows on the wall and not the creature.
So there are folds of skin that make shadows?
There are shadows dancing between these folds.
Okay. Then I retract my poke.
Okay. I retract my poke is a statement.
It's a Facebook statement. Remember when that was a thing? When you poked to your friends on Facebook?
Unfortunately.
Relch does that all the time.
Are we touching? Are we not touching? Are we moving on slowly?
Moving slowly.
I think we just
Touch.
Uh-oh.
One of the shadows.
Okay. Yeah.
Gale fucking dies.
Nice. Can you make me? It doesn't give me a straight answer. Yeah, give me a dex save.
Tadpole.
Tadpole.
17.
One of these shadows kind of reaches out at you, but it completely just kind of misses and dissipates as it reaches your hand.
I don't think these are shadows.
No, back up.
Away from the wall.
Yeah, I say we just ignore all of this and keep moving forward.
Yes. Keep going.
The temptation to play the SpongeBob flute thing on my flute. I'm so tempted.
It would be fun.
As you make your way around the other bend, you find 3 bedrolls around a small chest are tucked inside of this alcove. 2 metal rods, each about 2 feet long, protruding from the wall at the rear of the alcove.
Can I investigate the chest without touching it?
Sure.
It's a mimic!
Without touching it.
Sure.
Like 10 sides again, without touching it.
You just want to look at it?
Yeah, just want to look at it. 14.
14. It appears normal. It does not appear to be a living creature, if that is what you are wondering.
Okay. Well, it ain't a mimic. Any of you arcanic folk want to double check this to make sure that it isn't deadly? Or want to hurt us?
Look at Gale and Zara.
I'm looking at you while I'm saying this.
Touch.
Ow!
Gale's pretty
Really?
clear.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Type of Arcana. That's so
That is
amazing.
So nice.
pretty.
That's a
I just
sound.
wanted to. That was a 4.
As you reach out to touch it, you tap it. Kind of a loud wail
Gotta
that
love Frederick.
echoes out throughout the whole chamber as the wall with the 2 rods just collapses.
Oh.
I did a thing.
As that happens, Relch would have gone to bite it, but then it moved out of the way. Damn it.
So like a new path just opened up?
Presumably. There are. Let me double check the map again. At the north end of this room, which you came in from the south, there is another way to go. But yes, a new path just opened up to the western wall that the rods were on.
Alright. Shall we?
You also want to check that chest just to see if anything else can happen before I go to open it, because
I mean, I guess I can do an Arcana. An Arcanic check upon this chest.
Can I do a perception check of the paths?
Sure.
17 Arcana on the chest.
Whatever magic it had, it has been
Oh,
dispelled.
that's not what I wanted to do.
Gale dispelled it.
oh, good on you. Open. Try to open at least.
And it's a mimic! Ah!
It's a mind flare.
It's full of tadpoles.
I need to go to the very, 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 very back of this book right now.
Oh, he's grabbing a stat block. I'm dead. I am so sorry to everyone.
Within this,
I am so sorry.
There's an item with a stat block on it.
you
Let's
find.
not jump to.
As you open this, you see the handle of a wooden war pick.
See?
The haft of this war pick is inlaid with crushed pearl scent stones that imbue the weapon with a faint luminescence. Throughout the entirety of the main part of this war pick, it is covered in crushed crystal stones inlaid. Yeah.
That's so
That's
cool.
so cool.
Cookie.
Can I have one?
Yeah, sure. I brought them for everyone.
Hell yeah.
There's also ones that have dragons on.
Oh, that's so cute.
Dragon.
Thank you so much.
Relch pulls out a box of that. or that's in the chest as well.
Yoink.
Sweet, you now have what is called the Luminous War Pick. Does require attunement, but it's a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
And here you thought you were gonna die.
Because normally the back of the book
What's in
is
the item
monster.
appendix?
Yeah.
Appendix B.
Yeah. Usually the back
Appendix
of the
B. What page? Hold on, I gotta do some research.
Relch will do a quick brand deal for the show that just closed. Need that.
Can't open that.
Alright, guys.
Here.
Look at it later.
Through the collapsed wall.
Let's go.
Peek in. Dartle.
Turtle.
Don't worry, guys. I'm really good at pulling my head back.
As we get further into this structure, your mind starts to feel like it's tugging at itself.
I make sure to stay at the front of the group so nobody can see my facial expressions.
Okay.
He used to be towards the left. May I please have a dragon?
This irregular shaped chamber is very large, with 2 sets of huge double doors that lead in the same direction. But the doors lack handles or hinges. A scaly sphere with an enormous center eye, waving eye stalks. Toothy maw floats just in front of it.
I stop the whole party.
Is it running into the turtle shell?
What?
What?
Quit.
Ralph.
Mouthful of cookie.
I'm gonna like try to urge everybody to step back.
I'm gonna follow.
What's over there?
I use my turtle body so that they can't get around me. Alright. I'm gonna turn to them very quietly.
Stealth check.
Oh no. Oh no.
Draw one from all of us.
16!
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Can I infer that that was in fact a beholder or something similar?
Yes.
Alright. So, beholder? Or spectator? Or, one of their ilk?
I've turned and already started walking away.
Down in a big chamber in front of a door with no handle, right? So, might be a shortcut, might be good, might...
How many eyes did it have?
You didn't really catch with your very quick assumptions.
At least one.
Big one, little one.
No, at least one big one, and then several eye stalks. Not sure how many.
We could use those.
Relch just gonna do a little thought bubble, and it's gonna see the beholder that we use in She Kills Monsters, of it being one eye and then 2 little hands. And go, Relch.
So, do we want to fight? Or I guess we could try talking to it. They do speak sometimes.
Relch is gonna break the 4th wall and go, do you want Relch to fight?
You're still using Vesper abilities.
Oh, okay.
So you still only have the options that Vesper has at its disposal for fighting. Oh, I can't
Relch.
speak.
Nosebleed.
Yeah.
Who are you talking to?
Welch. And then he's gonna walk to the beholder.
I guess we're fighting.
We don't have to.
Let's try and talk.
We can't. Well, oh yeah, we could try to talk to it. But I don't think that we can
What does
abandon
Ralph speak?
Vesper.
Welch.
Does he have any language?
He can.
Is it just common?
I think he can understand common, but he can only say Welch.
Yes. No, I like to think that Relch can understand everything. He just can only say Relch.
I'm gonna go with that, actually.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with he can understand all languages but speak only but Relch.
Okay.
In all languages.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
No, he can only speak Relch in just Relch. That's all he can say.
That's all he can fucking say.
The fuck is Relch being a different language, buddy? It's a name.
I like to think that he could speak, read, and write every language, but it's just Ralph.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
A walking compendium of language.
As you walk in, this floating, unmoving beholder quickly darts its eye to you.
Uh-oh.
What's a nat 1 on an insight check gonna give it?
Wait, what?
What's a natural 1 on an insight check gonna give me?
Oh.
I'm actually trying to figure out what the fuck that smile was supposed to be.
He's horny?
Is that what the beholder would get from a nat 1?
Yeah.
Okay. Is everyone else
Yeah, I
following
assume we
Yeah.
follow.
Yeah.
Are you gonna say anything before I do my next roll? Cool.
Wait! Beholder! Hello.
It darts its eye to you. Keeping all of its other eyes on that one. Not looking.
Hi. Greetings.
You speak Abyssal, right?
I do, yeah.
Okay, cool. So to everyone else, it sounds like Mongolian throat singing.
Cool.
Look, we're not looking for a fight. We just want to know what's beyond you. Again, not looking for a fight.
I can understand you. I just...
Yeah.
Nope.
Grab something.
You found the beholder that rock.
That's not what it said in my Google search.
Are you
It
looking-
just kind of, it looks like two of its eye stalks that aren't its main eye to you. Doesn't really do much else though.
What's it say?
Nothing so far.
Great.
Awesome.
Can I try to link with it telepathically?
Wait, are we doing Relch stats or Vesper stats?
For fighting,
For stealth.
for stealth, Relch.
Relch, okay.
You have Relch stats, but Vesper abilities.
Okay. I'll stay put.
No. You failed to psychically
So
link with it.
declines.
It doesn't seem. It doesn't. You don't feel it decline.
Oh.
You feel yourself fail. It's very specific.
Any update?
No. And something just happened that I don't think has ever happened ever. So, well, that's kind of a lie, but
I want
Does he
Relch to
understand
telepathically connect.
I really have no idea if my words are getting through or not, guys.
Can
Insight check on the beholder.
What's that?
Insight check on the beholder.
Sure.
Oh god. Is Relch gonna riz the beholder up?
Jesus, no.
That's
As
a
Vesper?
24.
24. It seems neutral and unmoved.
Okay.
And
Can't say anything to anyone,
Oddly
so.
differently archonic. How much?
43.
43.
Has Vesper?
Okay. Okay.
Uh-oh.
You only have 43 health.
Well, now.
Well,
Oh, you been taking damage.
he's been taking
He
damage.
jumped off the ship.
Yeah.
Eat shit.
Yeah.
I was about to say, wait.
We
so,
don't have our connection anymore.
So,
do we?
so what's your max?
No, because I just
72.
tried
You tried to-
bond,
yeah.
Okay, so I don't have the lowest.
So no one knows anything.
I'm
That I
just-
just...
No, I'm
Just
Vesper
close.
has the lowest max.
I'm just very close.
We
to
just
Well,
like
I'll just drop
inch
that
into the
piece in.
room and see what happens. Like just inch, like on the outskirts of the room. To go investigate the
Well,
door.
the dice hate Adam as much as I do.
I'm doing nothing.
Adam,
I'm standing around the corner.
hey, Eurus.
Yes.
Specifically Eurus.
Yes.
I need you. I need my phone this way, to make me a dexterity saving throw.
No. So I failed.
What'd you roll?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Me.
Total of 4.
No. 2 plus 1. 3.
How much health do you
Oh,
have?
damn.
Huh?
How much health?
85. Actually, no, 95 because 10. Thank God for 10.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I don't have the dice for this one.
I didn't think you would.
You say that a lot.
Not my fault.
Buy more dice.
Yeah, come on, Bean. Join the crew.
Big old dice bag.
What just happened?
I wanted to count. Let it count. Roll a nat 20 on that shit.
So from behind the beholder, a ray shoots straight out through it as it evaporates into thin air. And you're going to take... What kind of damage is this? You're going to take 62 points of force damage. As you all sense a disintegration ray come from a sigil. Sigil? Sigil. Yeah.
That is a word.
That's not the right word, I don't think. Rune.
Same thing.
It is the same
Yeah.
thing? Yeah. A rune placed upon the door.
You can also call them glyphs.
That's the word I was specifically looking for.
Owie wowies.
Can we check if it has like a recharge option? Like, is it recharging that or?
Give me an Arcana check.
Take the help action.
That's so much better.
While you do that, you now definitely physically hurt.
Oh yeah.
Feel a little bit like the far realms have started to eat their way into you a little bit. Not in a damaging sense though, just in a changing sense. Your one golden eye that is the eye of Camaruth and that Eurus starts to have a couple scales around it start to flip. So now it's your golden eye and blue eye lids, along with you now have the ability to choose which breath weapon damage type.
Oh.
At any given moment.
That was a 19 on the Arcana to check if it had a recharge.
It seems to have all dispelled.
No more of that.
Alright, so that was clearly a trap.
I think.
I
We
rolled a
clearly fell for
20.
it.
Performance. Can I try to communicate with the beholder?
The one that just disappeared?
It's
Oh,
gone.
it disappeared?
Yeah, it was an
This ray
illusion.
came from a glyph on the door behind it, and it went straight through the beholder as it disappeared as an apparition.
We're all just gonna start crying.
As I drop to a knee and just ow.
Can we go investigate the door that had no handle?
Sure.
Also,
As I just accidentally weakened one of them. That was your strongest party member.
how much HP do you have?
33 now.
Okay.
Can I try to roll Arcana to heal him?
I rolled a 20.
Yeah, roll me with disadvantage.
Yes.
Can I have that luck?
Huh?
I need that luck.
Here.
Please. 5.
You know
Watch,
what?
it's gonna be a
should
one.
It should do that spell that we were
It's
talking
an 8.
about.
How many,
The 4d6.
how many band-aids you got on you?
Well, I blew on them. and
I think I have 2. But
maybe you gave me your bad luck.
I feel spell.
I need.
I will use a something to heal you with cure wounds at the second level.
Oh, I appreciate you so much, good sir.
That's not what I wanted.
You were investigating the door.
16.
Fang,
Yes, I was.
what did you roll on that?
16.
Oops, I'm sorry.
You're good. I have it
I
right
don't
here.
know where that went. Let me try that again.
Nice.
That's a 19 plus 6.
Okay.
Math I'm not gonna do.
25.
Thank you.
Remember, there's a trick to adding 9s. You just add 10 and then subtract 1.
Yeah, my brain doesn't jump to that, unfortunately. It sees a bunch of numbers.
The door still not appearing to have hinges nor handles. It does have 2 very fleshy inlets in it. One on either side of the door itself.
Like inlets as in like one of those...
Kind of protrudes about the size of like 1 foot by 1 foot square-ish shape.
Try.
Like grabbies?
Or
Here's
like-
the double doors.
Uh-huh.
Here and here on the far side.
Okay.
So one of us is gonna have to go to each side and push on it, put our hands on it, something like that. Maybe not the teeth.
I'll walk over to one and just.
As you move your hands into it, the fleshy wall itself closes in on your hands and kind of starts to make its way up and then stop at about your wrist.
Unfortunate.
Somebody else want to go do that? I'm not.
I got it.
Oh god.
Just about the same thing happens, and the door very slowly just starts to open.
It's kind of warm.
That's unfortunate.
But
Can
also,
Relch pull instead of push
On what?
on the door?
Sure, it was sliding straight this way, but go for it. Give me a strength.
Oh
That's
my.
right on the edge.
Wait, you said strength?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's 24. So he just pulls it.
Holy crap!
As it starts to move and you start to just cloak like that, you're actually like into the flesh itself, leaving permanent damage onto the door.
like,
Yeah, as you start to retract, the moment you kind of resist, it just kind of back into the inlet.
ooh, like
That's-
being birthed.
Ooh.
That's
Less
a
pressure,
I like
I'd
how you
say.
say-
Interesting way to phrase it. Also, thanks for the healing.
You're welcome.
Alright. Shall we, everybody? Let's go.
Onward.
Walkie walkie.
As you make your way to this next chamber, there's you find a decently sized chamber with tattered canvas hanging from the ceiling to conceal a central area, 20 feet across, with a high-pitched whine as from... That description makes no sense to me. Okay, I'm just gonna look at the map and describe it my fucking self. Yeah, as you make your way into this chamber, you kind of push past some canvas that's hanging from the ceiling that drapes all the way down as if acting as a makeshift blind type door. Looking into this room, there doesn't seem to be very much besides just the more a large fleshy echoey chamber. At this point, I would say make me an intelligence check.
All of us?
Yeah,
Okay.
investigation is intelligence, right?
Yes.
Yeah, make me an investigation.
13.
7.
15.
You make it a disadvantage, man.
7.
25.
25. Zara?
11.
Okay.
5.
15.
You're the only one that gets this. At this point, going through all these chambers, you're kind of starting to piece together a general layout of the area. You're pretty sure that this entire place is shaped like a brain.
You good?
Just realizing.
If you want to see what you more or less
Sure,
think
yeah.
this is.
Oh, damn. Okay. Starts scratching his head. No.
What did you just realize?
Well, this entire place is shaped like a brain.
No brain I've ever seen.
Roll.
Have you ever seen a brain?
Yeah, most of the time they're splat.
Undamaged.
Oh, okay.
Would this give me any insight of where we should go, or
No, not necessarily. Just what you're in.
I think we're in a brain.
It's a very hollow brain.
Or it's just that big.
Relch would like to go to the frontal lobe.
Lucky for you, that is the next chamber.
Is it actually?
I am not fucking with you.
That is amazing.
That's so good.
Let me just get to that part on the map.
That is actually
As you
amazing.
sprint forward. Okay, good. I'm glad you skipped that. As you sprint forward,
I'm proud.
making sure that he skips that.
Relch breaks the fourth wall. Skip what?
Welcome to another episode of Bean Can't Read Maps.
There it is. Okay. Sorry, it's not. I thought it was a room description, but it's a segment of a room description. Okay, yeah, you are skipping that. Thank fuck. I did not want to deal with the dragon encounter.
Huh? You're joking, right?
Relch
I've got your dragon encounter right here.
Huh?
I've got your dragon encounter right here. No,
What
thank you.
kind?
Large.
No shit, Sherlock.
A large dragon?
A gem one.
Ooh!
Yeah, I'm glad you're skipping that comment. I didn't want to fight it.
Fuck
I'm
that.
the worst.
As you kind of move forward, this area that you stumble upon definitely gives you the vibe of the frontal lobe, and this area's nook contains a pair of simple cots and some small chests. A large double door is set in the walls opposite of the nook.
Yeah, we're all just gonna sniff the chest. Try to open it.
Is you roll me in nature?
Yeah.
Actually, roll me in nature for that.
That's so cool. Is that what I think? Can't read it though.
That's a one.
Yeah.
It smells like cedar.
Oh, okay.
I
I thought you were gonna say the chest licks me.
It smells like cedar, probably stained with linseed oil.
That's so specific.
In that case, he'll
My dad was a carpenter.
he'll take a little and then be like, and then
Move forward
yeah.
to the next room.
Just gonna
Wait, he's
nibble
gonna look
on
back
the
to see if anyone else is with him.
Yeah.
I see him bite the chest. Can I investigate the chest?
Sure.
Without touching it. Do good. 10.
Well, you have to specify.
Because I'm scared.
Looks like it's made of cedar.
With linseed oil.
Stained with linseed oil, maybe beeswax.
Fun.
Just for
Now mind you.
out of suspicion,
Yeah,
cast Sacred Flame on it.
sure.
It's a dexterity saving throw.
Failed.
Okay.
Roll damage.
He rolled it. If it was an object, it would have just failed.
You never know. He does stuff for flavor.
True, he does. He does.
10.
Crumbles into splinters of wood.
Nice.
Cool. Can I summon
Also, I rolled
Cheat
just
the
for the
wood.
dramatics of it. If that was a real thing, it would have passed with over a 19.
Damn.
Such a bear.
Can roll cheat the wood.
Oh, of course I am. It's Pete.
I was gonna say, can I?
Yeah, give me a con save so you don't get splinters in your esophagus.
Was there anything
But
in
Roach
it?
likes those.
If it was, it is now in flames.
Okay, 21.
21. Yeah, you're able to just kind of get all of these splinters just kind of down. Beeswax. Add 1 to your health.
Yeah.
I feel like that's how his character would work.
That's so fun.
That is, according to
Yeah.
the other campaign. If
I
I
made
eat
him
a
a
non-magical
special
object,
class.
I get a D4.
Yeah, add 1 to your health.
All right, not a mimic. Let's keep moving.
Yeah.
We're going.
That's how.
That's how we find out.
That's how I always used to find out if they were mimics.
Yeah, but then you're
Is-
ruining the stuff inside.
If it's magical, it'll survive.
That's a great point. Keep on walking.
If it's not, it's mundane, and I can buy it later.
Roach.
So fair.
As you walk into this next room, most of this room is taken up by an enormous pool of roughly 6 feet across, just filled with brine.
No.
The liquid in this pool is murky but dim green.
Roach is gonna put on his goggles.
Murky but dim green light wells up from the depths.
Okay. You
Before it stands 2 robed figures facing it in
Oh.
prayer.
2 robed figures. Can we see their?
Hooded, facing away from you towards the bride pool. in prayer.
Perception check.
Roach wants to take off the robe.
Sure.
Damn.
27.
They don't seem mind flayer in nature. They seem humanoid enough.
I was
Cool.
gonna say, what
Can't
are
tell
their
anyone
exact
that.
Measurements.
Except for him if he psychic links with you. He's not gonna know to do that.
Well, I broke it.
Yeah, he broke it.
I
We
know.
had one.
I know.
Yeah.
So. Weep womp.
You could try to get our attention. Laura is acting like she's completely helpless, but is a panther by choice, I assume, and can do things to get our attention, knowing that there is a party member that can psychically bond with her.
You know you're not a panther statue, right?
Yeah. I have my own thing
just
going
hates
on. Don't
us.
worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm nervous, but okay.
As you should be.
Nervous
Is this-
about me? You shouldn't be.
Roll.
Is this druid from the old book or 2024?
This is 2024 Circle of Moons.
No, old player's handbook.
The wild shape is old players.
Wild Shape is old, yes. Wild Shape we're
Okay.
using the old one. Just more convenient because I know that one. It's also
And-
better.
And it doesn't suck.
Yeah.
Into the dog.
So before I use this more, this decently sized room, mostly filled up with this brine pool. 2 hooded figures, excuse me, face away from you towards the brine pool in prayer. Zara, knowing that they are most likely not mind flayer in nature.
I'm gonna turn to Kazuo and kind of just like make a quiet enough noise that he hears me, but like
Check.
I like
It's so
that.
much
I
better
like
off
that.
just pawing me.
This is an echo chamber.
Well, you're in the front. I'm in the back.
You're a panther.
That's an 18, bitch.
Yeah, they don't seem to notice.
I psychically link with you.
Here's Panther Psychic Link.
Go.
They...
Well, it's Kazuo realizing that he broke it. Zara could have just been like trying to like talk and it's
this whole
just not
time.
happening.
I'm gonna say, they're not mind flayers. They seem humanoid, but they're praying. I have no facial expressions either because I'm a
Yeah.
panther.
But you do convey emotion through the psychic link.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, because there's a specific part about like if you don't speak the same language,
It's
it's
okay.
conveyed through emotions and
And shapes and
images to
images,
give
yeah.
a general idea.
That's cool.
That's all I got.
All right. Well,
Kill.
I was gonna try to talk to him. You know, from one man of the cloth to another.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Okay.
All right, I'll like
15,
what?
14.
Oh.
I start walking forwards and I make
13.
my like staff hit the floor a little more pronounced.
What are you counting down to?
11.
Okay.
I think this is Relch action into brine pool.
they
10,
They both
11.
turn.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I've lost count. 10,
They both kind of turn in sync in one.
9,
All right, what do they look like?
They seem human.
8,
Little pale. Eyes are a little inset.
7.
Oh
6.
Oh goodness.
And one in Abyssal says, "Who goes there?"
4,
Greetings, friend. I say back in Abyssal.
3.
Somebody fucking catch him before he does anything stupid.
I am,
What did you say again? Sorry, that was a distraction.
I said greetings, friend.
Who are you?
I am Kazuo of the Silent Shell.
Just fucking do it already.
I point to Relch. That's Relch.
Oh.
It's psychic. One of them psychic links to you. What the fuck are you doing?
And I go full sprint.
There he goes.
What are you doing?
I give it a hug.
Oh.
Oh.
It kind of breaks the psychic link, realizing that you were thinking to itself that you must not speak Abyssal.
I'm looking up to you, drooling.
What is this one's
I
doing?
have no idea. He just. I'll be so honest with you. He was a normal person 2 days ago. And now he acts like this. Anyways, may I approach?
With what intent?
I would like to observe your current condition.
I'm just gonna sniff the other one.
What's your AC?
As Relch or Vesper?
It's Vesper.
13.
13. You're going to take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as it slaps you across the face.
Don't hit our dog. Come on now.
Can
You
I
liked it.
try?
I wouldn't do that.
Can I try to make the bear as attractive as possible to get Relch to come off of the guy?
Give me a performance check.
With advantage, because he's already.
Because he's already kind of horny. Go for it.
Nat 20.
Relch scoots his butt across to Kale like a fucking dog.
Like I said, our dog.
He was a normal person 2 days ago. There's distress in Kazuo's voice.
What the fuck would these people say?
He's gonna start patting it.
Anyways, I would like to see how far you've
Just put on horse
progressed.
blinders. Progressed?
Those sunken eyes, pale skin. Are they kind of slimy?
You can see them starting to sweat a little.
I would like to see how far you've progressed.
What do you mean by progressed?
If you don't know what I mean, then you are a greater fool than I thought you to be.
The other one will chime up. You mean our ascension?
If
You're
that's what you call it.
Thanks, stepping up.
Do you speak Abyssal?
Nope.
You didn't hear that then.
Fuck, never mind. I didn't.
It is more of a metamorphosis. In all honesty, it is.
It is an ascension to be one of them. You are here, yet you do not believe.
I have my God.
And that is?
Well, I think you know him. Or at least you will soon.
I do not believe I will or do.
Well, if you haven't met him yet, you will.
Why is that?
Well,
Horse blinders.
you will either meet my God after you transform.
Ascend.
Yes. Or I guess you could meet him beforehand.
Aren't Oh. Have you also undergone the process?
Relch can understand every word that's being said.
Yes, but he cannot communicate
Yes.
otherwise.
I have been infected. There is a...
Blessed.
I have been blessed.
Surely.
Now might I approach?
Sure.
I walk to them. And I want a psychic, with my psychic link to Zara. I want her to get behind me into my shadow. And like, you know.
Stealth check. If you go along with what he says.
Can I ask him why? Why?
We're gonna kill these people. They deserve to die. They said not nice things. And they're against the earth.
Okay.
And nature.
All it took.
You mean Terrell?
Yeah, Terrell. Well, earth is, the ground.
Yeah.
I'm still not convinced.
We don't need to be.
That's a psychic link to Zara. That's the second time in the last 5 minutes.
I will do that, so I roll for stealth.
Stealth, yep.
15.
Gets them every time.
They don't notice you.
Damn.
Okay.
One of them rolled a 14.
Okay. Now I gotta figure out how I want to try to kill them. You know what?
I have a solution.
As he's approaching, can I just stay within 30 feet of him?
You start to approach to
Attack.
Ideally, I would like to find a way not to approach, but stay within 30 feet, if it is possible.
Let me double check the map. See how big this room is.
Please.
Yeah.
Please, yeah, I could go.
Yeah, you should be able to take just a 5-foot step forward and stay within 30 feet.
Can I try and play it off as if I'm just kind of like looking around and have
Give me a
that?
performance.
Okay, cool.
But yeah. Why is there so many dice in your hands?
16.
They're gonna die.
16. As I just kind of like.
I'd say that they wouldn't find anything really crazy about that. I'm going to eat my fucking hat.
What?
Okay.
Well, one of them is fully convinced by your performance. The other one is not buying it.
Alright.
And him? For context, one rolled a nat 1 and the other rolled a nat 20.
Damn.
Crazy.
They are unaware.
They do not speak.
Not abyssal. Am I within touch range?
I'd say at this point.
Roach! Get him! I attack. They got one of them in front of me.
And
I'd say this is surprise, so go for it.
And I dash.
Oh, that's so not great.
What'd you roll to hit?
13.
Hit.
Woo!
Hey, that's 5.
Oh yeah,
I'm
wasn't
assuming
I
you're going for
going
the other
behind you? We
Yeah.
didn't coordinate this.
So, I'll say that when I said Relch go, I gave you a psychic, like, attack.
Go. Okay.
That's a 23 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
That's a 14 to hit.
That also hits.
I'm going to, and I've used this in another campaign, I jump on up, latch onto it, and try to rip its neck open.
Okay. A second.
52 points of necrotic damage.
How much?
How does this first one...
52.
How do you want to do it for this first
I
one?
grab his head, and it gets crushed beneath this, like,
Little
death
turtle.
energy. And then he just falls.
Little turtle
As he's
hands.
falling, there's kind of of tentacles that kind of reel out that just kind of die as he hits the ground.
Shit.
Trash.
As you run up and have you rolled the hit? Did you roll
Yes.
damage?
I was just 5.
You run up and you get a good bite. You are basically lockjaw onto his neck. I'd say Zara would be next on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the one that Relt is attacking and kind of bite at its leg.
Roll that. You rolled the hit.
I rolled the
damage.
hit. It's 4 damage.
Hey, we'll do it.
Woo!
Damn.
Oh, you're well just gonna have fun with this one.
Bro.
So as a panther, I latched onto its leg. I kind of just fling it Well, Relch is on it.
It's like a.
In which direction?
Not towards the party.
Not towards the pool, right?
And not towards the pool.
Towards the pool.
Relch has his goggles on still.
He's had him on the whole time.
So he doesn't get his blood in his
Bathing
eyes.
suit.
As this thing goes flying through the air, it also has a multitude of tentacles sprout out from its mouth as it starts wailing, and then it to the wall.
Can I
Yep.
eat one of them?
Huh?
Can I eat one of the tentacles?
Oh, you certainly may try. Give me a con save, and the tentacles seem to die off as it hits the wall.
Oh.
10.
10. Yeah, you're more or less able to get it off. Just gives you a little bit of give due to the toughness of it and how
disgusting.
ripely dead it is, but and now just you with the empty room and the brine pool.
Should we check the pool for tadpoles? And
No.
No, don't go near that pool.
Just kidding. Just burn it.
No. No, not yet. We're gonna burn it first. Is brine flammable?
I wouldn't say so.
I don't really have good magic ways to just burn a whole pool without just using spirit guardians.
Don't look at me.
Well, I do, but it's a 5th level spell, and I don't want to waste it.
Yeah.
Technically speaking,
You could breathe into it.
could breathe into it. Be lightning and or acid. So how big is this pool again? I do have 4 of these, so I can use them. Should be fine.
About 60 feet in diameter.
Oh, shit.
How shallow?
You cannot tell.
Just from looking at it, can we tell that it's full of tadpoles?
Seems to be still, as water can be still.
Can I take out a ball bearing and just like throw it into the
Yeah,
water?
of course. As you kind of throw it, it just ploops, and it ripples up very evenly across the surface of the water, or as of the surface of the brine. There doesn't seem to be anything that happens.
Do I feel anything in the... Alright guys, I have no idea if there's anything in this brine pool
So,
other than the ball bearing I just threw in.
so let's leave it be.
Yeah. No.
No. Please,
Hell,
no.
skimper up.
Is there more doors we haven't gone through yet? Is there
Not
another?
on this side of the entire building.
Oh no.
So we have to go
Off to the
other
spider
side.
webs we go.
We have to go
There's
all the way
another
back.
way
Oh,
There's another
yeah.
way.
Yeah, sorry.
with the
Okay.
No.
collapsed wall.
Not with the dragon, but is there another way where the wall collapsed?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the way that the wall didn't collapse.
Great, let's go that way.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. You make your way back.
Skip the dragon.
You make your way back past the canvas fake door, back by where the door opened up and the apparition of the beholder was, and you're able to make your way back into the collapsed room. Beside to the northern part of the chamber, there's more. I need to go to B9 on my book.
We know one of us.
And as you make your way into this, you see a room with a shallow pit in the corner of this room that is ringed with black ridges of necrotized flesh.
Oh.
A figure vigorously dashes into the shadows.
Can I chase after it, please?
Sure.
Squirrel.
How does one? What do I roll for?
Investigation to find it.
I was gonna make a joke about the brain having a stroke.
Well, that's a dirty 20.
And it's a nat 20. You run into the shadows and you cannot find it.
Welch, good.
I don't see him, right?
He'll continue to dead stare eye contact as he walks up to you.
Yeah, that's unsettling.
Dumbass.
Alright. Anywhere to go? Well, can I look at the necrotized flesh?
Of course.
Oh, no.
Seems like as you get closer, just an amalgamation of flesh. Looking at it, it looks like it was once a more or less a pile of disembodied creatures or disemboweled creatures, and just killed, just creatures that have been killed and just piled up into one place. And it looks like that there's been some magic placed upon it to reverse engineer heal them, but inadvertently stitching them together almost.
Reference.
Yeah, that's fair.
You just make an FMA reference. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see that.
Full Metal
Full Metal
Alchemist.
Oh.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
I low-key want to rewatch
Such a good show. Brotherhood or an original?
Brotherhood.
Brotherhood.
I still gotta watch that.
I like the original.
going?
I know it's controversial,
really?
but I like the original better.
We're gonna get off that before you cancel us.
Yeah, the big Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood fan.
Relch changes the subject.
Of that, there's nothing really more in this room that you can see besides the more shadowy area that the figure darted into that you all saw and Ralph chased, but no real leads on where it is.
Onwards, friends.
Keep it going.
You move forward, I double check the map to see which label it was.
Nah.
Well, does anyone want to see a picture of what the townsfolk look like since I have the page up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is.
Oh my god, that is
Love
nightmare
that.
fuel.
Yeah, they don't look like that
They drive
anymore.
this way a little more.
One of those is Relch's cousin. Twice removed.
Relch has been
Okay, now that that's
twice
done.
removed.
Relch is Relch.
Relch is Relch.
I need coin.
Box. That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay, cool.
As you move around to the next chamber, you make your way up and around the corner, and you find yourself a very pristine, almost marble-looking door in front of you. Very juxtaposed upon the fleshy everything that's around you. This door, almost a reflective pearl, almost pink-like marble.
My type of door.
Your type of door. If it's your type of door, then
You should go check it out.
Okay.
You open it?
Yeah.
That's where we'll go for break.
Oh,
Be right back.
awesome.
Don't go anywhere, for combat lays around the corner. And welcome back. We have just made our way through the entirety of the very brain-like, mazy dungeon into this marble door that has just been opened. And I startled. You figure out where that map was? It was a little further through.
That is you. Okay. I thought I was going crazy for a second. I was like, I heard it. I heard the Ferris Bueller sound. Where is it?
As Fang pushes the door open and you all walk through, you see stairs descend from a high platform to a wide entry, framed by slowly undulating tentacles. The archways, the arches over this area form a high ceiling. Chains dangle from the ceiling and they hold glowing violet orbs.
Nope. Left or right?
Whoa, wait, what?
Orb
There's
use
like
and-
orbs hanging from the ceiling.
Okay. Sorry, I'm a
Relch, no eating. No.
This is what the entrance would look like.
God, he can't fly.
Let's.
I cast flop now.
Let's
Imagine
go
Relch just
right.
through the air.
I'm down with right.
Let's go right.
Relch.
The tentacular stone walls of this chamber contain 3 metal tubes, each about a foot in diameter, and dripping with purple ichor that pools on the floor. Besides that, you're in a very large, open, empty chamber.
We get to see it. Yeah.
Oh, you can get the mouse to move.
It's right here.
Over. Yeah, I see that.
No.
Super cute.
Fun.
What's the purpley
Relch's
stuff?
pupils are just gonna.
Just
Ichor, as you phrased it.
Perception check on goo.
Investigation.
Investigation?
Relch would also like to investigate the goo.
Good card.
15.
5.
One.
Yeah.
Well, what did you roll?
5.
What did you roll?
15.
15. You can't really gather an origin to what this is, where it's coming from, or what it even is. It just is very gooey purple liquid oozing from the tubes in the wall.
Same.
Let's not touch the goo.
Let's not.
Let's.
Arcana?
No.
Arcana, sure. One eye on rail train.
I got dirty 20. That one wasn't supposed to roll. I was supposed to stay there.
There's definitely some magic emitting from it, or at least some arcana emitting from it, but nothing of real origin. It just seems to be an arcanic cesspool, basically.
Arcana cesspool.
Can I?
That's all I say.
What is arcana for Relch?
+1.
I mean, what
also
is
have a +1.
I mean, is arcana, because you've been like, can I do an investigation in the form of sniffing?
Yeah.
What is an arcana check for Relch?
He like sits down and tries to do like the Jedi meditation thing where he like lifts up off the ground if it works. If he senses something, he'll just like lift.
Yeah, roll arcana.
Sweet.
Pretty sounds.
11.
Yeah, you sit down, kind of crisscross, get your hands going, start to levitate a little bit before dropping straight back to the ground.
1.
You sense some form of arcana, but nothing extreme.
Wow.
What?
I so want to dive into it.
Zara says it's an arcanic cesspool.
This is a game where you can do whatever you want.
I know.
Let's not touch it.
I'm thinking Relch and I'm not thinking Vesper, where I need to think a little bit about Vesper. I'll dip a toe in.
You'll dip a toe in.
Yeah.
There's no save for this one.
Oh.
Oh, it's not bad. You're going to take 3 damage as you also then fall to the ground unconscious.
Oh, great.
Oh, lovely.
So don't touch
Drag him
Peter
away.
Griffin.
Poke, poke. I dragged him away from the purple goo.
You started poking him.
Yep.
You wake up as Vesper.
Okay.
Still covered in the rashes.
Oh, okay, cool.
But definitely Vesper. Now, not having a single remembrance of what has happened up till this point since you've been taken.
I'm going to throw up everything that I have into the ooze.
As this throw
This takes like 5 minutes.
As this throw up leaves your mouth and enters the pool, it starts making a swirl of colors like it's a oil.
There's a fucking shotgun in there.
And then last thing, when he's done, is like, and he's gonna burp up Eurus's finger.
Oh.
Is this yours?
Yeah. Thanks.
Why would you take it?
Hey, come here.
Huh?
Put it on the cast healing.
You get that one back.
You get that 1 HP back.
That's wild.
Vesper is going to be more violated and mentally scarred than when he almost fucking died.
What's going through Vesper's mind right now relating to everything? And
Why did I just throw up for 5 minutes?
Pat.
And he'll look around, just go, where the fuck are we?
Poke him again just to make sure he's not real.
Okay.
He's talking.
All right.
And I'm gonna look and see the rashes and just go like, oh, Jesus. Like, am I covered like head to toe in
Head to toe.
rash?
How you feeling, buddy?
I would have preferred the STD.
I have one more test.
We would have once again tried to make the bear as
attractive
as possible.
You mean a performance? Please be a net 20.
Nat 20.
Yeah, you can. This bear, for a bear, is oddly attractive, but it's just the bear.
I want to flirt with you.
No, it's just the bear, not Kale. The bear is the part that's looking more attractive.
I prefer the bear.
I think he's just back to normal.
Yeah.
Well,
He's not whatever
That one.
That was.
Napped?
You?
Yeah.
You were in an interesting mindset.
It's kind of like an imp.
It's like you de-evolved into Rouch.
Yeah.
That's all you would say was Rouch.
Yeah.
And random grunts.
And you flirted with him a lot.
Yeah. And you.
And the bear especially.
And to the fourth wall.
And you kept doing things that made all of our
Relch is
noses
gonna
bleed.
look. Not Relch, excuse me. Vesper is gonna look around to what would be the fourth wall and just be like, huh? Anything? No. All right.
Checks nose for bleeding.
Yeah, no
Cool.
shit.
Cool.
All right.
Cool.
Let's go.
Continue
So
forward.
1, where are we? 2, what are we doing?
Oh yeah, we were on the material plane the last time you were awake.
I'm
Where
gonna
are we
sit.
now?
Oh,
I'm gonna go from standing to sitting.
I will
we are in
plot myself next to you.
in
also
the far
sitting.
realms.
Everything around you goes black.
For me? Oh,
Everything around
great.
you goes black.
Cool.
Very
Glad you didn't ask Mel.
Hey!
almost as a gradient, as it just fades to black real quick. You are alone in this black abyss for a moment as you hear. So what was that from your patron?
So what was what?
The soul of mine that is yours, but is now mine, is tainted. What was that?
Buddy, I don't know what that was. All I knew was I was throwing up for 5 minutes, and believe me, I did not choose to do that.
Your usefulness has run its course.
Oh.
As he snaps his fingers, everything comes back. Everyone noticed. Nobody noticed anything besides just maybe he blinked for a second. what you feel is the gun become a little bit heavier.
Oh.
And you still have these eldritch powers of yours, but you also feel like there's a part of you, the part that held the patron within your mind, is gone.
Is gone? Oh. So no longer eldritch?
You still have it,
Okay.
but you cannot get any more power from it.
Oh.
Nor do you have your soul still.
Oh, great.
Right. Well, we're in the far realms. Yeah, we took a spaceship here.
So I rolled a nat 20 to see if that would happen, by the way.
Oh, nice.
I was going to be like, if it's above 18, I'll do it. And then it was at 20. I was like, damn.
With everything, Vesper's just gonna be like, okay, what now?
Well, we're exploring this dungeon thing
Shaped like a brain.
shaped like a brain.
Okay. And then we'll walk forward.
Yeah, keep going.
Vesper
Left or
doesn't
right?
care about the
Oh, is it
panther.
Oh yeah, Vesper's gonna be like, hey, why, big cat?
That's Zara.
Oh.
Have you never interacted with a druid either?
No, I have. I
Oh,
just
thank
didn't know
God.
why the hell a cat was here.
No, none of them knew what druids were.
I never said that.
They acted like they've never met a druid.
Zara, you good? Alright, let's get
That
going.
is so much more reaction than anybody has gotten out of her.
Well, I actually talked to you, so.
Whoa!
Oh, it's
I
not
wasn't
like-
gonna talk about
Let's
that.
go.
Oh no.
Cute.
I don't like the look of that.
Oh.
Big pedestal. And
As
now we're in
we-
a puddle of goo. At least that looks like goo.
As we move on to the next room, which is up to that one. Stone arches reminiscent of the tentacles from before reach over this vast space. Standing on a dais is a black obelisk held together by seams of bright green energy. This obelisk is built entirely from the same material as the stones you've been collecting this entire time. Around it are 3 mind flayers, chanting, gaining their magic to this stone. As a brine pool straight to the south of this room has reflections of Phandelver and its destruction, and as you can peer into it, all of the townsfolk that you completely attempted to give a sense of peace to start to reanimate.
Oh.
Oh.
Maybe we should stop their chanting before they get more power.
So we move you all over to here.
So are they gaining power from the stone, or are they?
They are
powering the
lending
stone?
their power to the stone.
Oh.
They are lending their power to the stone. Got
Maybe
it.
that's not bad.
That's a no bueno.
They're all down here, chanting upwards towards the pedestal that has that.
That's terrifying.
That's a no.
Have they sensed us yet? Because they are mind flayers.
Welch's character sheet. Hold
One second. I have to fix this camera, else no one's going to be able to see anything.
Adjusting exposure.
Yes, very much adjusting. Where's the ISO on this thing?
You could just also do the f-stop too.
Good. There we go. That's easier to see.
As we watch Bean leave the camera.
Don't worry about it.
Alright. Have they sensed us?
Not to your knowledge, they seem a little distracted.
Okay, in that sense, I'm just gonna roll for stealth regardless.
Okay.
Okay, 13.
Uh-oh.
That's a no.
Lucky bastard.
Vesper always is. Now that I'm Vesper, I keep wanting to say Relch. It goes in the mindset for too long.
For like 2 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a camp.
Right. I don't know what to do. Do we interrupt him? Do we...
Cosmo is gonna run up to right behind that one, the closest one. And I'm gonna do another inflict wounds.
I need everyone to roll initiative. You'll get a surprise round of combat.
Where should I choose you?
I'm using my stats.
1 second, as I grab the whiteboard from my bag.
I was gonna say, I did really well to hit this guy and jack shit for initiative.
You put all of your focus onto hitting this one dude and nothing else.
All right.
I'm not entering this battle.
We'll get to that in a second because I'll let that go off first. But anyone roll above a 15? What'd you roll?
22.
What'd you roll?
19.
And it is.
I've been doing really good on initiative and shit on everything else.
Yes. Anyone above a 10?
10.
11.
Yours. I wanted to write Ralph. Anyone above a 5? What'd you roll?
7.
9. It's okay.
What'd you roll, Kale?
He already told you.
Never mind, I already got him, sorry.
Also,
that's everybody then.
did you ask for people who rolled above a 20 and then I said me and then for 19?
15.
You said
You said
15.
he asked for
You said
15.
Funny though.
It's such a,
With
it's a
that,
Kale
we will
thing.
start with your attack and then move our way to the top of initiative.
Alright.
Which works, we're technically now starting at the bottom of initiative.
27.
That hits.
Okay. Sorry, I just added this math and I can't remember it now. 42.
42 damage.
Sounds like Baldur's Gate.
What kind of damage is?
Necrotic.
Can you stop conducting,
Sorry.
please? Sorry, that's just,
Sorry.
it's in my peripheral.
Yeah, sorry, my
It's
bad.
driving me insane. 42 necrotic?
Yep.
Thank you.
There's mind flayers, yours. This isn't music.
With that, it is now Fang's turn. Kale on deck.
I'm gonna move up to my place.
That's flanking, right?
One more block. There you go.
Okay, now that's flanking. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is flurry of blows.
Roll it.
Nice.
19 plus 8.
19 plus 8, that's a hit.
Great. Let's just hold on, not 200 strikes. First one was that, and I need that, and I need that. 9 bludgeoning and 2 radiant for the first one.
Okay.
18 to hit the second one.
Yep.
Great.
Excuse me.
6 radiant. 13 bludgeoning.
Nice.
Great. And I get advantage on my Tessin hits now. Okay, I'm gonna go for my regular attacks.
Monk turns.
Sorry.
Advantage.
Oh yeah, that's right.
A little better. A little better.
I think it's just because that one's bigger than the other ones.
14 to hit. Oh, 10 slashing.
Okay.
Yeah. 17 plus whatever bonus I have, but to 17 to hit.
17 to hit. Yep.
8. Yeah.
8.
Yeah. 8 slashing.
Sweet.
And that's gonna be it for me.
Alright, with that, it is Kale's turn. Yours on deck.
Oh!
I'm gonna run up to that mind player.
I didn't know we got
10,
further.
15,
That mind flayer.
25, 30. What's your speed?
40. Can I not make it?
35, 40.
Oh, wait.
25, 40.
You're just not moving him very well.
No, you're not. You can go right here, buddy.
Yeah, sorry. That's my bad.
Yeah, I'm using its speed.
Okay. Gonna roll. To hit. Sure. 28.
That hits.
Roll to run up and hug him.
13.
13 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
28 again.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's your plus to hit.
Plus 10.
Yep.
$17 slashing damage.
Copy.
That is not it for my turn.
Okay.
The only other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to shift.
Okay. With that, it is yours' turn, Vesper on deck.
Cool.
Oh, but you can move yourself just fine.
Don't ask me
Even
why.
though you're still... No, you're within range.
Yeah, within range.
It's just that Cosmo takes up so much space on the board.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I missed some of the squares. That's alright. So I'm not flanking.
You are, I think,
No, he's not.
I'm not.
There's one.
with him and Kale,
I
right?
think there's only one blocker missing the two.
Oh,
There's
okay.
only one.
Damn.
20.
Yes.
Yeah.
Remember, 14 hit a minute ago.
Yeah, I know. Alright, so
Oh, I can't.
7 plus 9.
7 plus 9 is 16.
Yeah, 16 points of damage with the first attack.
16, okay.
14 to hit. That's it, right?
14? Yep.
14 hits. Oh yeah. 17 points of damage with that second hit. And then we're gonna bonus action shield bash. Yeah, over 20 to hit. I've gotta grab a D4. Yeah. D4, where are you?
You just borrow it.
And then a D6. Cool. So that's gonna be 11 points of bludgeoning damage and then 3 points of fire hit damage.
How do you want to do it?
Woo! As I come running up and take out both of its legs as it falls, then go straight through its spine to like make it straighten up, and then with my offhand just flatten it with the shield.
Cool. As you do that and it gets flattened, its magical energy that was linking it to the linking it to the obelisk kind of falters for a moment before a huge pulse comes from the obelisk as it right back up.
Oh!
Got it. Good to know.
Attack the obelisk. Got it.
Good to know. With that, I get 5 free feet of movement. I'm gonna shift behind.
Take that.
Eternally.
Is that your full turn?
That will be my full turn.
Zara, it is now your turn with Cosmo on deck.
1 second. I need to.
Actually, wait, sorry. I'm gonna.
He's gonna do
Never mind.
something else.
Never mind. No, you're good.
Don't worry about this. No one pay attention to it. Don't worry about it. I need to do math first. This has nothing to do with you.
Zara took power word kill.
That's not a druid spell. Did you take a level in part? How many levels in parts did she take?
17.
Yeah.
All of Bard.
All bards.
18, 20,
Yeah, we're level 20, aren't we?
Yeah.
20,
You're level 9.
37.
Yeah, I have power word kill right here.
Power word eat these.
Okay. here's what I do. All right, cause
Can't even get power word kill.
wait, that's
None of the 9th level clerics.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, Matthew. Over here.
Is Kale technically walking those stairs?
No, there's a 5-foot gap in between the two.
You can also pass through.
You can also pass through allies.
This is true. 5, 10, 15, 20.
As a panther, you probably just thread the needle between its legs.
Yeah.
And for the
Perfect.
actor.
Oh,
So welcome.
So, as I start to run as a panther, I start to shift into a bristled moorbounder.
What the fuck is that thing?
If anyone doesn't know what that is, as Bean just so graciously said. Oh,
I
Bottom
can,
of our computers.
I can put it on the DM.
Oh!
this is what I shape
Good
into.
lord. That thing's
Panther
pretty
on
And that's
steroids.
to me.
Ew, hold on, my.
Oh, your face is coming off. And I'll put it. I'll zoom in on it on my screen. Don't break your computer.
Holding.
Holding. Hold. Hold.
Fix it later.
I think it's just being a bitch right now.
It's just being weird.
Oh.
Hooray.
Oh.
I have to log. Hold on.
Oh.
You can kind of see it on the.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Hold
you
up,
guys
hold
do.
up, hold up. Aha!
This thing. Panther with
That's
teeth.
what I am now.
This thing
Panther on
It's like a
steroids.
saber tooth mixed with a goat.
with tusks.
With tusks. Yeah, that's what it is.
Saber-tooth tiger with.
That's what I
with
shape
goat eyes.
into as I start my dash,
I
and
didn't know
that
that thing
has
existed.
70 feet of speed.
Cool.
So I make it all the way to the obelisk.
Damn.
And then I have a multi-attack.
The obelisk has
Holy shit.
has a stat block
Somewhere.
somewhere.
Hey, Bean, I sent you a message.
Text.
Yes. It's in Snapchat.
I'll just roll the hit
Just,
with both my attacks.
I've
I'll
written
use
down
all of that
what I meant
for?
to clear with you.
my own health.
Oh.
I meant to ask you about it.
You need 2 d6s.
Like another D6.
Oh, I got plenty. I got all these bags out because I figured it's gonna
You only have 5th level spells at the moment, right?
Yeah, that's the highest I can go.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That doesn't seem too crazy. It's not true resurrection.
So you know what? The next
Which is
thing
my
I'm gonna
bonus
do
spell.
is
What did you just do?
I rolled to hit with both of my attacks. Cause I have
Yeah.
2 attacks. I have a blades attack and a claw attack.
Mm-hmm.
One rolled a 22. The other one rolled a 17.
They both hit.
Oh wait, I can roll. Actually, I'll just roll it twice. That's fine. The first one is going to be an 11 for damage, and the next one is going to be an 8, both slashing damage.
As you hit this, you're kind of blown back by the first blow, and then you get the second hit in, and it looks, as you strike it, everyone that's surrounding the other Mind Flayer will watch it as it kind of just... With that, is that your full turn?
Yeah.
Vesper, have you had a turn?
I was supposed to go after yours, but I shut my mouth.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
right now.
wondering
All
why
right, cool.
I went.
Sorry, I wrote down Mind Flayer initiative, and I must have read Mind Flayer and then skipped 2
No,
people.
you're all
ahead.
good.
Apologies.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of use my bonus action to dash, so I get 60 feet.
Closer to you.
Yeah. Alright, right about here. And I'm going to attempt to shoot. I'm not that boring, God.
No, sorry, I'm tired.
I'm going to. Would I able to sneak attack onto this one? Or would
onto
it?
that one.
Yeah. Or would I be in its line of view?
Don't think you'd be able to see it because the platform Grace is up on is 20 feet high.
Oh,
So you're behind a 20-foot hall.
So you know what? I'm gonna do all of that for this. And in that case, because I rolled for stealth and I was all right with them.
Yep.
So I'll just attack for that one.
Yep. You'll have advantage because you're hidden.
Now I'm going to attempt to shoot as if I was going to Eldritch Blast, but with shooting it out, it just comes out as revolver rather than Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Dean, I'd like to use my reaction.
How in the fuck both of them were 2s? Like both
You'd
were
like
2.
If it hits.
Well, does an 8 hit either of them? Okay, well then Vesper's just gonna go fuck himself.
Just kidding, I won't do that.
Don't use your reaction. With that, it is, now that we've done Zara's turn by accident, but that's fine. It is Cosmo's turn. Bang on deck.
I love it.
Okay.
It's so pretty. Does it have to?
So this one died and came back up, right?
Yeah.
Can somebody move me? I'm gonna move up with Zara to the obelisk.
It's gonna swing at you.
That's okay.
Yeah.
My armor class is 15.
Because it was falling. I got you.
Can I actually move to the other side of the
Other side.
Sorry.
What's your AC?
15.
Other side.
It missed. You said 15? Yeah, it missed. Rolled a 13.
Cool. And then
I don't know what happened
I
to the top
don't
of
have any good spells to hit an obelisk with.
Guardians?
Yeah, you're close enough to do a
Guardians is an
melee
attack
attack.
object.
No, it
Oh, it
does
doesn't?
not.
Oh, never mind.
I actually don't know if I have anything other than inflict wounds that burn and vampiric touch. I'll cast vampiric touch.
Zara looking at that on camera is very funny. Seeing you off frame and come back with a spoon staring on the camera.
Does a 19 hit the obelisk?
It does hit the obelisk.
That's a nice sound.
Oh.
Does it do the thing? I was too afraid I was gonna break it.
Wait, I must add something to this. Oh.
Gotta get that gale.
Add anything to... I'm so sorry. No, okay. I do 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Necrotic. Tough.
Yeah, I gotta take that.
As he hits this, the beam goes. The arcanic beam going from the mind flare that you all are surrounding to it pulses again as it takes more damage, and another pulse kind of emanates from it. You are ripped from your form and turned into camera.
Oh! Okay.
Take
Yeah, there it is. I was like,
13 damage. Psychic. With that, is that your full turn?
Yeah.
It is Fane's turn.
Hi. Well, since this shit isn't working with the mind flares very well, I'm also gonna join up with the obelisk group. I'm too lazy to go up the stairs, so I'm just gonna fly my ass up there.
It's gonna take an attack on it.
That's fine. AC is 16.
Yeah, it rolled a 2 before modifiers.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's see what I can do to it. How much health are you two at? Just so I know if I can use flashlight mode or not.
Funded.
Wait, where's my thing?
Well, she also has a whole
37.
animal health pool that she can burn through before it starts affecting her health.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 37.
Okay. Would flashlight mode do anything to the obelisk?
Nobody knows.
Okay, I'm not gonna waste it just yet. Just in case. I guess I'll just take my 2 normal actions. So I don't want to waste a key point on this just in case. Okay.
You have advantage because you won't like it.
Yes, I know. Cousin. 15 plus 8 to hit.
15 plus 8
Yeah.
is you hit.
Oh, I forgot to. Hold on, I don't have 30, so.
Nice.
I'm gonna use the calculator.
14 slashing damage for the first one.
Okay.
14 to hit the second one. 14 now. That's okay.
You're kind of stopped by a wave of Arcana that just kind of stops you in your swing.
Okay. That's all I'll do. I'll save my
Is that your full turn?
Yeah.
It's not my player's turn.
It's fine.
Specifically the one that has come back once already. Because it is going to...
Mind Flayer is plural or just that one?
Just this one. They all rolled separately.
Gotcha.
Oh, I would probably devastate you if I rolled them all at the same time.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Yeah, that'd be very scary.
Yep. As he's going to plane shift to back here to avoid opportunity.
Interesting.
And
He wouldn't.
he doesn't matter, it's an action.
Yeah.
He's flourishing.
Yeah.
He's
showing
being
off.
badass.
He's
Calm down.
showing off.
Okay. Miss against you, hit against him.
Oh.
Because your AC is 18?
Yep.
I don't have enough D10 for that.
Uh-oh.
I fully just heard them chant Donkey Kong. Don't ask me why.
The music?
Yeah. Fully just heard Donkey Kong.
Interesting.
How much health do you have, Cam?
Me?
Yep.
132, 149 at this point.
Fine, you're gonna take 61 damage then. 61 piercing damage.
I'm
Okay.
so
You're not
glad
raging,
that
right?
missed me.
No, so 61 piercing damage.
You destroyed Adam.
That would have downed me.
That would have killed you. As this thing gnaws on your head.
Oh!
We should gnaw on its head now.
Oh, that would have been bad.
Too bad we don't have
That's
relish.
my max hit points if I roll a 12 every time.
With that,
What
that is
would it
its
be?
turn. It is going to be. It is now Kale's turn with Eurus on deck.
On it back. Rip its head off.
I'm a rage.
Okay.
I assume he's still on my back. Get off my
Yeah,
back,
he's
bitch.
still on your back.
That's your action.
Roll
Back,
persuasion.
bitch.
Nat 20. Disadvantage, you say? 2 nat 20s.
He's fucking in love with you now.
He switches sides.
Oh. In what way?
Where?
Where's my bag?
Sorry, I'm trying to find. Well, here. Cool.
I just want to point out your singing's going to end up on mic.
Yeah.
Have I ever
Everyone!
have I ever complimented your singing and told you how good you are at it?
No.
Then why do you keep doing it?
Damn.
I'm gonna roll to kill God.
Thank you, Tucker, for defending
Go
me.
for it.
Oh, you're in the way!
That's crazy!
Thank you, Tucker. Thank you.
That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome.
Appreciate you, bud.
God, does that mean we all get
And the
full heal?
stream's over.
Yes!
No more God.
I'll add 1 HP to your
Welch is back.
fucking say so, add 1 HP to your max health. All of you.
Hey!
I find that funny. It's a little bit of divine intervention from my
I
end.
killed
Does our current HP also go up?
No.
No, just
No, it's just your max.
slightly.
So even if you're at max health, you will have 1 empty HP.
Nice.
I'll take it.
You know what? Power word kill wouldn't be able to kill me right now.
You had 101 HP.
Yeah, basically. I have 100 HP.
What's that? What is your turn, Gil?
Okay.
I'm giving
first
you the
off,
thing
spells
because
can
I
kill
need to
me.
stop eating it.
I'm gonna have to
Yes,
write all
ma'am.
this down.
Oh,
Fine now.
There's a lot.
Please.
there's a lot.
Yeah. What is my range bonus?
We do this every week.
I
Every
know.
single week.
But it changes so constantly because we're always okay. So
We do level up a lot.
my AC is now at 19,
Your AC's 19?
Because-
It's still hit.
which is, I mean, it is now.
Oh, it is now?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that because of your
yes.
wild magic surge? Yep.
Also, I get floops.
You get flumps?
Yep.
Where are they spawning?
Hey, what's
You don't know what a flump is?
No.
Oh my goodness.
What?
I love flumps. One second, I get one.
Hello?
Appears within.
I'm about to flump. Sorry.
No, that's all I was thinking.
I'm getting a picture of one right now. Don't you even
What the
worry
fuck?
about
So,
That's me.
Okay.
it.
Bro?
This is what a flump is.
Oh!
I gotta. My screen's too bright. That's a flump.
Okay. Alright, cool.
alright.
It is going to spawn.
This little guy. It's literally just like the size of a head.
Holy crap.
I think
Same.
it is going to summon. Right
one
next
with a
to
pirate
the
hat?
obelisk.
Yep. The
Can
only
that be
one?
the-
Yeah.
Can this
Okay,
be
it's
the
gonna be
one
this
that
little d20.
Okay.
That Charles, does it look like this?
Yep.
Okay, awesome.
With a pirate hat?
Yeah.
Carlene and Lindsay say hi, by the way.
Yes, my
Yeah.
roommates.
They also asked about what I'm wearing, but
It's a turtle shell blanket.
yeah, well, it's a cloak.
Turtle shell
Also,
cloak.
Got a little button.
the mind flayer needs to take 4 points of lightning damage.
Okay. He finds your brain electrifying.
I do get big brain.
I move to strike that from the record.
Strike what?
Your words.
Was a 19 hit him?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Hits you too, but yes.
Yep.
I can't get over that I killed God.
That was awesome.
15 slashing damage.
15 slashing? Sweet.
Yep. And you know what? I'm
I will do.
swing again.
Use your second attack.
Does a 25 hit him?
Just barely.
Okay. He's going to take 14 points of slashing damage, plus because of brutal strike, an additional 2 slashing damage. Plus, he is pushed 15 feet straight back.
Hits a wall.
Hits a wall. Since it's forced movement, there's no opportunity to attack, correct?
Correct.
Correct. Cool. Now that he's been pushed against the wall, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
And now the floof explodes. No action.
I know.
Wait, what?
The flump is going to explode now. I'll take the d20 off the board.
I'm about to blow.
Keep it handy though.
Yep. Because that might happen again.
It can spawn one every turn as a bonus action.
That's awesome.
Can't do that.
It's unfortunate that the camera cannot see. So it's
9.
It's about to watch it.
It actually can kind of see over it just barely.
Frederick.
Frederick the Crystal Skull. That's a d20 tower. What's happening?
It's on the dice I roll for
9.
sneak
I'm
attack.
checking to see if it's force.
Yo.
9 force damage, possibly.
Yes.
What
That would be
if I-
on the obelisk.
Do we all take it or just the obelisk?
Wait,
Is it a
hold on.
radius?
I'm gonna copy this down.
But what if it's...
Oh. Obelisk fails automatically, but everyone else needs to make a dex save throw.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just don't roll on that one.
16.
18.
Yeah.
You rolled well for that, though.
Against the flump.
Well, it was a 10.
So we take damage?
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Nice.
Let's go.
Zara, did you roll for it?
What?
The floof exploded, and
Dex
now we
save,
have to
Oh,
dex save.
okay. Hold on.
We were scheming.
We were.
I did hear her say something about I can't cast something, so I was like, yeah, at least it's relating to the combat.
No, she's talking in real life.
Yeah.
I just can't cast prestidigitation in real life.
God, I wish I
11.
could.
I rolled an 11.
Saves so much time.
Cleaning the dishes.
My issue is I can't cast friends.
Oh.
That's we're gonna leave it
Cast
for
a
today.
lover though.
Is that the end of the
Yes.
show? Okay, with that,
Okay, cool.
it is Mind Flayer 2. Who is then going to... who is he going to attack? I will give myself 2 options. As he shifts up there. What's your AC, Zara?
17.
17. And what's your AC?
15.
These are both going to hit then.
Nuts.
What are you?
Dun, dun, dun.
And you're going to take, as this thing grabs onto you and lunges at your head, you're going to take 60 piercing damage.
Wait, say that one more time.
He's getting hit right
Oh,
now. You're about to
okay.
get
As
hit.
that then will turn to you, and I need to roll the damage for this other attack.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I do have the correct number of dice for this one, though.
Kind of hoping you would do the psionic blast, like the cone, and like hit the obelisk.
That'd be awesome.
Just like really fuck himself over.
Which one is really the
You're going to take 20 psychic damage.
20?
Yep.
Wait. Okay. I was just making sure that.
With that, it is Eurus's turn. Vesper on deck.
Hey, what do I want to
Real
do?
this time.
What do I want to do? Because my original plan has changed because things have shifted. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can't get there. Alright. Swinging. Do I have advantage? Or no? No. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. 19 to hit.
Yep.
Cool. Damage. Savage attacker. How better. 14. But I'm also going to do the once per turn. I can spend a hit dice, which I will mark real quick. Get to do that. And do an extra 10 damage plus my con mod. So 6. 8. So 8 plus 14. 21? 22.
22 damage?
22 damage
You
on the
just
first one.
added 2 even numbers and came out with an odd.
Shash. Second hit. Didn't go the wrong way. 13 plus 9 to hit.
Yep.
Yep. And 14 points of damage with that one. And then I'm going to bonus attack shield bash to this boy.
Okay.
Go that way. Stop going backwards. Nice. Over 20 to hit.
Yes.
What if I cast that?
10.
Or
10 points
is
of
that-
bludgeoning, 1 point of fire. And then, yeah. Do I do? No, because I can't even. It's not worth it because they're just gonna come back. Bonus action, just like a wind heal.
It's really up in the air.
Is that your full turn?
Yes, it is.
This.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
With that, it is Vesper's turn. Zara on deck.
Alright, a little peeves of last time of what happened.
Having your turn skipped?
Now that too. He's gonna kill God. But he is going to fire this time, but as a Eldritch Blast, which is
2d10?
No. I'm like it's 2 blasts, right?
Yeah. At this level, 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Does this
Does this count too?
Let me double check.
And that's gonna be on.
I use 12 level or 11 level where you go.
I gotcha. Does this
Might
count
be
too?
11.
Total times 2.
Yeah, at 11th level you get 3 beams.
Does this still count?
Yes.
All right. Does a 16 or 14 hit?
A 16 hits.
Wonderful. A little bit peeved. He's gonna shout out, probably enough for y'all to hear this, of like, well, I'm not sorry all the way, but just like, work! But like, specifically more of like, he's trying to call out to the gun, like he's saying it to it.
And as you yell that, the gun feels just a little bit lighter in your hands.
Alright. Attacker. Wonderful. That's gonna be 9 damage towards it.
Add a d4.
Add a D4.
I'd like to use my reaction to give him divine favor.
Lovely.
There will be an extra d4 of radiant damage.
So that's 11.
As you feel a little bit of radiant energy pulse from your back. That'd be kind of cool, but
What'd you say?
It's a new patron.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool, but no. How much damage?
So 11 overall.
Cool.
And then as that happens, I'm gonna use bonus action to steady hand, so I have advantage next time.
Okay. With
That's all?
that, it is Zara's turn. Kazuo on deck.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna.
I'm convinced that the music is trying to tell him to play Donkey Kong.
I swear it's saying.
Since I have the ability to, going to
What are you able to cast in Wild Shape?
conjure animals.
You're
Welcome.
feeling Adam's pain.
Welcome to my hell.
Yours wasn't live streamed.
Correct.
I'll get
I'm
some
gonna
D6s.
butcher the name of this, but I'm gonna conjure a singular Aurochs.
Spell.
Aurochs.
Aurochs.
This thing?
Yeah, look at it in
It looks
D&D
more
form though.
demented
Look
than
up that, but D&D.
Oh!
Is it?
1 second, I'll show it to the camera. That.
Oh.
It's a big bowl looking thing.
Hello.
It's like the cross between a bison and a
Sure. What size creature is that?
Large beast.
Large beast. I'll give you a D&D coin. Where you want
Large.
it? There isn't much for room up here.
I realized that.
Is it, do you want it next to this guy? He hasn't taken damage yet.
Just to keep him distracted.
Huh?
You just took 11.
True. Never mind. I lied.
It would also help just keep him distracted.
I'm gonna make it so the thing is like trust the process.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
trust the process.
It needs,
Into the
Wait.
brine
it
pool.
needs 5 feet of movement to.
Well, hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
yeah.
What is I'm gonna do it over here, hold on. I can't math.
What's the process?
We'll find out.
I'm sure.
Did you pull up its stat block?
No, but I have a
I'm
feeling
gonna assume
based on what it looks like, what it has for a moveset.
Yeah.
Oh, is it like a wave the red cloth kind of charge? Ole, ole.
I'm gonna get
It'd be a problem for you with your red shirt.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
You're hitting fully
no?
behind Grace
Actually,
on camera.
Great, kidding. Yeah, about there. Ish. Okay.
It takes up the 4 blocks. It was taking up like 5
Oh,
of that one.
my bad.
There.
I think when I cast that, it does still do damage though, doesn't it?
Did you just look up its stats?
No, I'm looking at a comparison size to a human.
Holy
Wait,
crap,
wait, I want to
Oh
see
my
it.
god.
Is that like 2 people tall?
No.
Buddy.
That is not too
Yeah,
bad.
whatever. Well, Butter's
That thing's huge.
That is not too bad.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That thing is terrifying.
Bison.
Yippee! So I think that also allows it to have its attack.
I think it rolls initiative.
It does roll initiative.
Or it follows yours, depending on.
Just have it follow yours, it's easier.
Okay, it'll follow mine then. It gives me. See, here's where it's confusing. It gives me 3d10 of slashing damage, but then.
What?
What?
Does what to you?
No, not to me. On D&D Beyond, it gives me 3d10 slashing, but I don't know when that's supposed to be used.
What do you mean? It just says take 3d10 slashing?
No, it like, hold on.
Read it out.
Oh, that's only if it moves within a, okay.
So it's probably got like a charge attack.
Yeah.
Or it has to
Well,
move a certain-
no. I'm looking at D&D Beyond, like my stat sheet for conjure animals.
Huh? There shouldn't be any damage on conjure animals.
It's just a summoning spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a
It says
summoning spell.
effect 3d10 slashing. I don't know what to tell you. I think it means for if it moves in the space of the...
Oh,
Maybe
if
if
it
you
moves,
Whenever
if it
the
moves
pack moves within 10 feet
feet
of a creature you can see, and whenever the creature you can enters a
Does it
space
say-
within 10 feet of the pack, it
Pack.
and
So
yes.
it doesn't affect this thing since it's a single creature.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Doesn't matter. Is that your turn then?
Yeah.
Okay, with that, it would be Cosmo's turn if it wasn't one of the mind players' turns.
Does in her summon get a turn?
It does get a turn.
After mine.
So your turn
Which
just
is
ended.
now.
So it's
So it's its
So
turn.
it has its turn.
yes.
It's going to charge at the mind flayer.
This one?
Yep. And because it's also going to attack with gore, because that's its only attack, it does an extra 2d8 of damage.
So 3d10 and 2d8?
Well, no, actually, it's a total of 4d8 plus 5.
I heard it.
Okay.
I heard the Donkey Kong.
Thank you.
Have you just been listening this whole time?
I
but
have
it's gonna.
been.
You've been trying to decipher the Donkey Kong.
Yes, I have.
Will
Doing good over there,
a
Kale?
And now I'm trying to find
24
Donkey Kong.
hit it?
Huh?
24.
Barely. Yes.
Also, now you have to succeed a DC saving throw.
What's the DC?
15. Well, I rolled all this damage.
What happens if it fails?
It becomes knocked prone.
Cool.
I'm so glad it's far away from Kale.
Let me get my
Okay.
damage.
Oh, see me do it again.
That's crazy.
That was crazy.
Oh, that was beautiful.
You want me to
It
calculate?
did.
It did kind of
4,
shit.
6,
That's 10.
You want me to calculate?
10, 15
Hello,
piercing damage.
Silence it.
Jesus.
15.
15.
15 piercing.
Okay, now that it's its turn. All done.
With that, it is the Mind Flayer's turn that you just damaged. He's going to use half of his movement to get up. Followed by... What's the AC on the thing you just summoned?
It's so bad. It's an 11.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Because I'm not formed into it, so it's.
Mm-hmm. It's going to take 58 points of piercing damage as this thing gnaws onto its head.
Okay, so it's dead.
No, Jesus!
It extracts its brain as it falls dead with an open crevice of a skull mid-battle. And then it's going to plane shift.
Hello.
Boogly boogly. With that, it is Kazuo's turn. Fang on deck.
Natural 20!
Actually, not. No, yeah. Go.
That's my thing.
Kill God.
Actually, reaction blur.
That's crazy.
On the obelisk?
Yep.
No.
Sorry.
Thanks.
Oh, I love this. Where did you get this? Where did you get this?
22.
The obelisk. Random metal sets.
As you strike the obelisk, the original mind player you started to attack cries out in pain with a large screech before falling limp to the ground.
Okay.
Oh, there's one.
There's one. Do damage to these bastards now. As long as we overkill them.
And about with that going out in the archonic energy linking the two, fading away. There's a small pulse let out across the entire room as the brine pool that shows the reflections ripples a bit. And then something ripples back.
Here comes the big bad. Or something.
With that, is that your full turn?
No. I'm gonna do a bonus action mass healing word.
Yes, thank you.
For everybody gets 9 hit points back.
Woo!
Slowly climbing.
Wait, what is it?
9 hit points.
Okay.
I'm back in a position where I could survive a brain extraction.
How much does the brain extraction do again?
A shit
max?
ton.
Yeah. At max.
Anywhere from 50 to 60.
Okay.
Slay.
More
Much
than
more?
that.
Like in the 80-90 range?
Well, the first time you
Well-
did it, it was like 70.
The max damage is 107.
Oh!
Okay, well, I might survive one.
What's your health at?
A 71.
Okay.
If you roll average, I will survive.
Yep. Is that your full turn then?
Yes.
With that, it is Fang's turn. Kale on deck.
I'm gonna go out Vesper out. Oh, I'm gonna fly down. Yoink. Flank this motherfucker.
Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna do Flurry of Blows first. That way I can get advantage on my Tessin strikes.
Oh, beautiful.
19 plus 8 to hit.
Yes.
Great. See if I crit?
You have advantage?
I don't crit.
Damn it.
Damn it.
9, 10 bludgeoning, 4, 5, 6, 7 radiant for the first blow. And I go again.
Sweet.
12 or 12. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yep.
That's another 10 bludgeoning and 3 radiant. And then I'm gonna use my Tessin.
Good damage, good damage.
You got advantage.
16.
Barely.
Woo!
Nice.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to also do Divine Favor on myself. So
Okay.
it's an extra D4.
Thank you.
And it. Wait. Yes, okay, that's an extra D4. 8, 9, 10, 11 slashing, 4 radiant.
That was a nice
Do we want to give context for how you were able to do that on Vesper, since that's not how the spell works?
Wait,
If
what?
someone had done a check earlier on Vesper, you would see he has a mark on him.
That may or may not have been given to him when Fang did
When
a
in
prayer on him.
yeah.
Yep. If you would like to, let me pull it up real quick. I can show you all what it looks like.
Long
So
story
what
short,
did you just do?
long story short, you're a spellcasting conduit.
Again,
English?
I love my conduits.
Fang can cast a spell through you as a
Oh,
bonus
great.
action. Or as
That's
a
why I
reaction.
made you roll the d4 earlier.
So once
Fang used the reaction to use Divine Favor through you,
Yep.
giving you the extra d4
Yep.
damage on your
Sweet.
hit.
This is what I'm casting.
Almost think of it as another patron, but no.
19 plus 8 to hit on my other Tessin attack.
Yes.
That's gonna be 8, 10, 11, 12 slashing. That's it.
Oh. That's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage now that I actually know how to math
Phil Swift
correctly.
here.
That's a lot of damage.
Fang, with that it's the... Nope, never mind, that Mind Flayer's gone. With that it's Kale's turn.
Hi.
Uh,
I'm gonna run up. I want to be in between the two mind flayers essentially, but I want to be right next to that one.
this one?
Yeah.
Okay. You're not flanking. Just telling you.
Okay. Well, I'm using reckless attack anyways.
Okay.
Does a 23 hit?
It does.
Helicopter, helicopter.
What's her health?
My health? 88.
Okay.
Why?
20 damage.
Well,
20 slash.
No.
Okay.
I was like, not again.
Oh yeah, Flumph, right next to that that other mind flayer.
Floomp.
Does an 18 hit?
With its pirate head.
It does hit.
Okay.
That is canon.
There's going to be 16 slashing damage, plus an additional 3, and he is his movement speed is reduced by 15 until the start of my next turn.
Okay. Is that your full turn?
Yes, and now the flume explodes.
Yes.
Mind Flayer needs to make a save.
What's the DC?
That is a great question.
You know what? I also have a great question.
It's a 6.
Oh.
Grace, you
You're not
know
gonna
this.
like my
You know this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really
You're like,
underground. Get it? Because we're
You certainly may try.
underground.
That was horrible.
Welcome back to Zara. Is it just Sleepy Grace or is she being Zara?
I'm not often tired, but when I am like Zara. Stay tired, my friend. I'm making my fingernails dark again by scratching the magnet on the back. You need to stop doing that.
I think 15.
15? It passed.
Okay.
It was a nat roll of 16. So Flint, go away.
Yep.
Hey, let's just put it down. Sweet. That your turn?
Yep.
Mind Flayer number 2.
Just making you get your squats in.
Yeah, the funniest part was.
Two attacks.
Mind Flayer number 2 is
The one next to you.
Yep. Disadvantage on that first one. Is that just in case?
Oh, okay. That will be the disadvantage.
Yep.
She's like, no, I don't. And she went to
Just in case you.
What's your AC? 15?
Turns out it's her pocket.
Of course it was.
Okay. So it missed you. Did hit you.
That disadvantage is probably still. Or no, like now.
The first roll, the disadvantage was a 5 and a 9 as a nat roll before bonuses.
Gotcha.
This definitely hit you though. So,
Uh-oh. How much health you got?
71.
For now.
Oh, that's not a good face from B.
you're gonna take 68 points of damage.
Oh my god!
It's okay. I'm alive.
He's still kicking!
I'm alive.
He's kicking! River!
With that, it is Eurus' turn, Vesper on deck.
This thing needs to die, like, yesterday. But I need to ask you a question before I do this, because otherwise it's kind of useless for me to do this. There it was. Hypothetically speaking,
I hear it. I heard Donkey Kong. Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
I still don't
I'm part
hear
of the.
it.
I'm part of the club. I heard it.
Thank you. Thank you.
You guys are
That's what
So-
I do with my 100 is I convince God to hear Donkey.
If I were to fly and stay within its 5-foot radius, could I position myself to where I get flanked?
No.
No? Okay, then I won't do that because it's useless then to be just above him. And it helps me save it for later.
Why wouldn't you just move to the other side of him?
There's a wall there.
There's a wall there.
The tentacle is a wall.
Yeah.
He's
You're
up
just
against
gonna
it.
fly over him.
Well, if I land on the other
Don't
side
worry
or
about it.
be
Is
within.
there not a space?
No, there's
I feel
no
like it's
space because of the
coming
wall. Because the wall curls.
Here.
Okay.
Yeah, that is the only reason why I asked that. Because I was gonna try and fly to get over him and position myself, but if it isn't possible, it isn't. It's not possible. Swing. Nat 20.
Oh my God!
Woohoo! Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Yoink and yoink. 2 dice I haven't rolled tonight. We'll see how it goes.
You consistently roll off the table. I'm just gonna hold my hands like this.
Savage attacker.
I got one!
Thank you.
Yeah, I can see it. It is like at a slant.
Yeah, alright. That's unfortunate. It rolled. Well, that's 11, and then. Hey, I'm spending another hit dice to do that. To add both of those again. So 11 plus. 11 plus 5, 4, 16. No, wait, yep. Yeah. 11 plus 5 is 16.
Yep.
Plus 9. Hold on.
That's 25.
25 points of damage with that first attack.
Damn.
Attack number 2! 15 to hit.
Barely.
Let's go. 17 points of damage with that second hit. And then... Ooh, angle. I like that angle. It needs to make me a... No, I'm out of attacks. Never mind. Never mind.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's up now, right?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh shit.
Right. 6, 7, 8.
Damn.
Oh, wait, yeah. Alright. First off, bonus action, shield bash. 15
Fucking hell, all I
again.
hear is Donkey Kong.
Yeah, cool. Where did I put you guys? You were right here.
I didn't catch
I
that.
caught that one. Hey, there we go. That's what I like to see. 13 points of bludgeoning and 2 points of fire. Accent.
How do you want to do it?
Oh, I did. Thank you for saying it. I'm going to chop off one arm, and as this thing kind of turns to me, chop off the other, and then squish him into the wall with my offhand as he splats flat up against the arches.
And as he splats flat, the energy between them pulses once more and just off the wall.
This bitch.
Oh, it's still alive?
Yep.
Huh.
It's because the obelisk is still alive.
Alright, sounds good. I am going to, because of the boots, offhand move 5 feet for free.
Yep.
Without invoking an attack. And then, action surge. And, excuse me, because I haven't moved at all, get right next to the obelisk. Get advantage on all these attacks.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Ooh. 14 to hit the obelisk?
No.
No. Attack number 2.
I've been waiting for him to activate action search this entire fucking combat. Let's get this shit underway.
Alright. Why are you waiting for me to do that?
Because now you can't use it.
Oh.
That's why I've been saving my 5th level spell slot.
Alright, sorry. Damage, yes. It's going to be 11 plus 9 to hit.
11 plus 9?
Yeah.
Hits. 11 plus 9. Dirty 20, buddy.
Oh yeah. Nope. It's been one of those days.
Did the music end because we
16.
were playing Call so much?
Yes.
That's crazy.
16 points of damage to it with my sword. And then second wind. Heal.
Yeah, Tucker?
Yeah. Nice. That is my turn.
You're calling with her, right?
Yep.
With that, it is Vesper's turn.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Because that mind flayer is right there in front of me, and I like to think a bit of it is from the actually, you know what? Having the pistol kind of still in hand, he's gonna like flip it back in and like tuck it into his jacket. And from a bit of the energy from that, I'd say a little bit of the energy from Fang, and like kind of glowing into his temple. From there, he's just kind of like gonna push forward into the mind flayer, and with that also cast Burning Hands. So I need you to make me a dex saving throw.
You also need Fang to make you a dex saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got you.
What's the DC?
13.
You said dex?
Yes.
It failed.
It failed?
14, I'm okay.
Wonderful. 6.
It's the dream scenario for you, damn.
Okay. Well, that's going to be 16 fire damage.
Sweet.
8. And in that sense, while still looking at the mind flayer, my head being towards him, I'm gonna back it up, and I'll risk opportunity attack.
Do you have bonus action disengage?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I was like, I'll give you that if you remember it.
Do I?
Yeah, you're.
Yeah,
rogue.
I do.
Yeah, you're a rogue.
Cunning action allows you to bonus action disengage.
I love being a rogue and not knowing how to play it. And that will be all.
With that, it is Zara's turn. Cosmo on deck.
Someone else that we know.
This is true.
What?
Your turn.
Oh! Sorry. I was saying something to Tucker.
Cosmo on deck.
Wasn't
What?
there wait, which mind flayer got destroyed? Oh, it came
The
back.
original
now.
one that you attacked got destroyed fully, and then the one that's right next to you died and came back due to the obelisk.
Oh. No one's been grappling the. Okay.
She says, sounding sad.
No one's been
I'm gonna hit
grappling
with
the
my
obelisk,
I'm
you
gonna
said?
hit the obelisk with my multi attack.
Okay. Oh no, she's wild shaped. She's wild shaped. Oh, my druid's a multi.
There you go.
Nat 20!
That's 3 nat 20s this combat,
That's
right?
That's crazy.
Yes.
So
And if
the
I am to get a
first-
single one,
I'm
you
gonna
can
make
cancel
it not happen.
Even if it
So-
happens against you? That's so annoying.
Especially if it
The other
happens
one was
against
a
me, I can
2,
make
so
it
I
not
know that
happen.
doesn't hit.
Yeah, the 2 doesn't hit, but the nat 20 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 times a
So
day, every day.
44.
44 damage.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Holy shit! No, not really.
I was like,
That would be
damn, girl.
insane. Well, it's 4d4s, and then I get to do that again, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's 40, so it's
double
8d4.
damage. 8d4. Would you like some d4s?
Hold on, I'm counting to see if I have enough. What?
This will be the first time a player says I don't have enough dice for this in this
Hold
campaign.
on.
If she doesn't.
5.
Okay, you want to go for the middle one?
This doesn't seem right. Hold on. I should have read 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I'm missing one.
Everybody's offering d4s.
Pick your poison.
There's also Vesper just pushed them.
20d4s.
Yes, but this makes me concerned that I'm missing one.
We'll find it.
Yeah, we'll find it.
Oh, no, it's still in the bag. Hold on. I do just need one more.
I got you glittery one if you want the glittery one.
Oh, glitter!
She loves my glittery set. I don't know why.
Because it's.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Boys.
You want me to calculate?
No.
Okay.
I love nat 20s.
Made the knife
No,
fall over
thank
too.
8,
So it made the knife fall over too.
Yeah.
12, 16, 19, 22, 26 points of slashing damage to the obelisk.
Jesus.
Then you swing again.
Well, no, that was. I rolled both at the same time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the other one was a 2.
Oh. My bad. I must have missed that.
And that is my turn.
Actually, wait. Maybe should we have it? No, never mind.
No.
There, you see, as you strike the obelisk, the mind flayer directly behind you, kind of in pain.
Hee hee. Suck it.
What's that?
Fuck yeah.
With that. Which mind flayer is that? That one. Seeing what is happening.
Oh, you bitch.
Shifts.
That's not. Oh.
I need everybody to
Yep,
make me a
yes.
wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Let me double check.
Oh.
Intelligence saving throw.
Please.
Are you sure it's not wisdom?
Oh, lovely.
Please.
I'm gonna forever for this one.
Please.
Yes, red.
So, I still went through tight.
Never mind, I'm alright with that.
Not 20.
Damn.
I'm gonna kill this one.
You don't even take any
Yeah,
damage,
Minecraft.
actually.
Thank
Yeah.
God, I'm
Yeah,
at 3 hit
Minecraft.
points.
15.
Anyone that rolled below a 15.
Yeah!
Pass the thing again!
Wait, passes? Below
Oh,
15?
failed, sorry. If you rolled a 15 or above, you pass.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
I passed this thing again.
So is that you two then?
Hmm?
Did you fail?
No.
Is that Jet? What did you roll?
Uh-oh.
Nothing. I never rolled.
She rolled.
That sounds like a 1 to me.
Sounds like a 1 to me. Let's see how much damage you're gonna be taking today.
Well, it doesn't really fucking matter. So.
No, it doesn't.
Well, I haven't even touched that because I still got this going on.
Zara might be as tanky as Kale right now.
Yeah.
That's funny.
And this is the one that has to recharge, which I find
It is.
so funny.
Wow, that was garbage. You're gonna take 23 psychic damage,
Cool.
but you are stunned. You can attempt to be unstunned at the end of your next turn.
I can also come over and heal you and unstun you.
With that, it is Kazuo's turn. Fang on deck.
Okay.
Did you say one of them died?
One of them has died.
I thought you said after.
The original one you all started beating on died. Fully died.
Yes.
And then the one that is directly behind her has died and come back.
Oh.
It is
So it
winced
only
in
comes
pain
back
since then. It has not died again.
Okay.
They are the two that were standing 5 seconds ago are still standing.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just. After.
It just sprang out of nowhere.
Yeah. It was just after Zara hit the obelisk. I thought
Yeah,
you
it
said.
took damage. It just
Okay.
didn't. It just didn't. It didn't die.
Okay. Do I do big heal or do I do more damage?
You have 3 HP.
I think we all know what you should probably
Well,
do.
which one's more fun?
Damage.
Exactly.
How close are?
I'm.
Okay. No matter what, I'm gonna do 4th level bonus action healing word.
On obelisk.
Yeah.
Woo!
Everybody gets 12 hit points back.
I am back above 100.
I am at 15 hit points.
15
I
hit
love
points.
This is so much fun.
We're back to before
Bean,
Relch.
Bean, what do I do? Do I heal
I mean,
or do I cast a damaging spell?
I think you cast a damaging spell.
It would be so fun.
It would be so awesome.
Now, does the obelisk count as a creature?
It does not.
Damn. So none of it would do damage to the obelisk. Not a single one of my damage.
Yeah, you should do that.
Other than. Alright, I'm gonna use Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay.
which is my 5th level spell slot. That's not the best. That's everybody gets 14 more hit points.
Everyone?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm already back up to max. Can I save those as max?
Yeah, can that tempt you?
No.
Damn.
So bad.
That is my 5th level.
Alright. Is that your full turn?
Pretty much
That
at
is
max.
my full turn.
With that coming to the end of the initiative order and coming back to the top, the brine pool starts to bubble a little bit more.
Yeah, there it is.
As it looks like something starts to appear to the surface.
Uh-oh.
And for that, I'd actually have an introduction video for it.
What?
Hey, what?
Nice.
As we switch to
I saw it flash for a second.
So
There it is.
excited.
this.
Should we move the
Don't
menu?
move it.
Okay.
Stream,
just
stream
for
can
us.
see it as a screen share.
Okay.
Like surgeons operating with a hatchet. Your intrusion ends now.
Good morning.
As a would-be elder brain comes up from the brine pool.
Yep, that's not an altar brain.
It's a godlet.
Okay.
So it's a would-be
Charles,
elder brain.
is this what ate you?
No.
No.
Okay.
This is the final boss.
Yeah, this is arguably worse than
Yeah.
what
Oh
ate
no.
Yeah, this is a lot
the
worse.
Light of Lathander.
This is several challenge ratings worse than what killed Charles's character in a different campaign.
We're calling it the night. Okay.
Okay,
Mhm.
here we go.
But don't worry, I think people should still tune in next time. With that, it is Fang's turn, Kale and Deck.
Okay, great. I'm gonna. Is it like.
You want one?
I'm gonna assume it's flying.
It's floating.
It's floating.
It's just right above the brine pool now.
Cool. I'm gonna meet it on its level real quick. I'm just gonna yoink myself up here. Bonk. Eh. Perfect.
Sup,
Yeah.
buddy.
So, fucker.
Yes,
I'm gonna use Flurry of Blows first.
Okay.
I still don't hear it. I don't hear Donkey Kong.
I don't either.
You're wrong.
Run.
That's a 15 plus 8 to hit.
Yeah.
Great. 13 bludgeoning. 4 radiant for the first one.
Okay.
I am also going to use Stunning Strike. I need you to make a con save for me or be stunned until the end of my next turn.
What's the DC?
DC is 14.
21 passes.
Shit. Well, that was a good try, I guess. Alright, I'll go for my second one then. Damn it. Second one's not gonna hit.
Right here.
Yeah, okay. That's not gonna hit. Just kidding!
I don't.
I don't hear it. Anyways, I'm gonna go for my Tessin
I just wanted to know
now.
if I'm the only one who.
Nice.
No.
Nope. 19 plus 8 to hit.
Yep.
Great. That's not good. 10 slashing for the first one. 18 to hit.
Yes.
You also still have advantage because.
What?
See if you crit.
Yeah, because you hit with your doesn't.
Nope.
That was pretty, whatever that was.
9 slashing. And then I am also going to use flashlight mode.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to take 8 radiant damage.
Okay.
As I glow like a fucking flashlight. Yeah. That's it.
I'm Cam Ruth right now. Aren't
You
I?
are camera 3 now.
Good doing this with you.
With that, is that your full turn?
Yeah.
With that, it is Kale's turn. Eurus on deck. Cameruth on deck. Kale,
Yeah. Can you guess what I'm gonna do?
strike it.
Yeah.
Strike what?
Great question.
Keep striking the obelisk. Hopefully we can get these other 2 mind flayers down.
Yeah, can I strike the obelisk then?
Yeah.
$29.
Yep. Goodness. You roll 19.
Yep.
Yep.
Damn.
Your plus to hit hurts me. Also, where do you want the flump?
We'll put it next to the wannabe elder brain. So it's gonna be 16 slashing damage
Okay.
on the obelisk. Can I grapple it?
You certainly can try.
Okay. Zara asked me to grapple it, so I'm going to grapple it.
Or just hugs it.
You grab it.
Like a relch.
It's not like it's moving, so.
No. And it's not a creature, so you don't give advantage on it.
Right.
You're now hugging an obelisk.
Die.
Try biting it if you want. But...
How do you like it?
Is that your full turn?
Yep. That wannabe elder brain needs to make a
Dex save.
I think we said 15.
Yes.
Yes.
It failed. Crazy. Something that isn't dexterous failed a dex save.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm amazed.
I should have.
Can I have 2 more?
2 more what?
D4s.
Oh my god.
I dropped both of them.
I was there first. I was ready first.
He wants mine.
It's gonna take 8 points
8. Cool.
of damage of some sort.
Sweet.
Force, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Some fucking damage.
With that, it is the mind flayer that is right in front of everybody's turn.
Unfortunate.
Anyways. Okay. Mrs. Zara. Apologies, I hate to cause you any down.
I have 29
It's kind of
hit
wild.
points. I am going to die.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see. There's a chance to roll ones.
Is it doing brain extraction again?
That was
You
not
also
10.
have a
Whoops.
jacket
I rolled
on,
1d10. I was like, there's no way it just rolled 6 damage. But I
That
rolled
would be
1d10.
crazy.
I rolled 1d10.
That'd be the greatest thing ever.
Oh.
As this mind flayer goes to take a swipe at Zara and completely misses, in its anger, it turns around and grabs you by the head. As it gnaws down on your head, your light flashes before your eyes as the lights go out, and you all see him fall dead to the ground.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I am activating the amethyst to steal his soul and put it
Okay.
into the crystal.
Okay.
Thank God we got, healed to max before,
Before you die.
And with that, the brain is going to take its first legendary action.
Oh.
I need you all to make wisdom saves. What did you roll, Kale?
13.
What did you roll, Zara?
Oh, I haven't.
what'd you get?
I haven't.
What did you
Ow.
get? Luckily. What did you get? Thank you. What did you get?
19.
Oh, and now I roll a 20.
What did you get, Zara?
23.
None of us?
Not one.
What?
Not one of us?
Very close. Within 1 for Zara.
So the only way I pass is if I'm rolling at 20.
Sweet Jesus.
You all
I'm
Dedication.
gonna choose
I just saw that.
Dedication to the
to succeed instead with guarded mind.
Damn.
So
This doesn't do damage.
Oh.
As You look around, you see the corpse of Kazuo laying on the ground. You have no idea who that is. You've never met that turtle before in your life.
I'm sorry.
As you lose all memory of Kazuo's existence.
Fucking
Kazuo, can you come over here
ass.
for a second? Not come here. Just sit. No, just back up. Stop being slumped over dead. It's dark.
Sorry.
There before you is a man. It's your god. You've traveled for so long. And now forgotten by so many. May I usher you forward?
It would be my honor.
That's so cute.
As he waves his hand at you. Fade away. The gem cracks into tens of pieces.
He's gone. What the fuck?
I just wasted the fucking gem. Level.
Kazuo is no more. Get that fuck off initiative.
Damn.
Okay, whose turn is it now? It's Cameruth. Cameruth, it's your turn. Vesper on deck.
Okay.
Really committing to
That's
the
gonna
bit
be
there, bro.
uncomfortable. I mean, I get
your
I
spine
get
is going
committing
to
to the
hate you.
bit, but that's gonna hurt,
Yeah,
man.
your spine's gonna hate you.
He also has chronic back
I was
pain.
gonna say, he's got like
This
back
actually
issues.
feels so good.
Please tell me the mic picked that up.
I
Just
think
go.
it's not great for my neck, but like my lower back is being stretched.
Hell yeah.
Cameruth, it is now your turn.
Yeah,
Vesper on deck.
I'm activating. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm all. Now, activating my wings as lightning pours out from my back. I'm going to fly and end up behind.
Hovering above the pool.
Would
You
you
want
like
to be
a-
within the
I
5
was
feet?
gonna say, would you like a D6 to put under your?
I have my own.
There you go.
Beautiful.
There we go.
With that, it gives me advantage thanks to Fang. Let's roll. Ooh, yeah, 17 plus 9 to hit, so 26 to hit.
Connor's gonna fall asleep. How much?
26 to hit?
Yeah.
Go. How do you keep doing that? Alright. 14 points of damage with the first one.
I'll slump over like that.
It also has sap now, just so you know.
I don't think it has a single
I don't think
melee
it
attack.
does, but I figured I'd just say it just in case.
Can we introduce it?
24 to hit.
It technically has one weapon attack because it says melee weapon attack, but it's still a psychic weapon. Sap counts on it,
Yeah.
but in my humble opinion, I don't think it should.
Sap does count because it's the melee attack.
How much damage did you say that was?
Not damage.
roll to hit.
24 to hit.
24 to hit.
Go.
I will tell you, this thing does have less AC than
Also, that
the mind players.
Savage attacker. So much better.
We shouldn't go over by too much, by the way.
That's gonna be 18 points of damage, and then I'm spending another hit point to add more damage to this. Or not another.
Actually, no.
Hit die.
Three.
3. So another 5. So 18. 23 points of damage with that.
Hell yeah, that was pretty good.
And then I'm going to
Oh shit, I'm
lightning
still-
breath weapon this guy.
Am I still?
A thing?
No.
I needed to make me a constitution.
Are you still what?
I can't even remember.
Panther? Or no?
No.
the
Yes,
thing.
I know
Yeah.
I am.
Is she still the thingy?
Constitution.
Still a turtle,
Dexterity
one turtle.
saving throw. Alright, please. Thank you. DC 14.
Yeah, fail.
Beautiful. It's gonna take.
You think how much?
I'm doing the math. Hang on.
Okay.
14 points of lightning damage.
Slime.
Ooh, synapses just got fired on that thing.
And then. That is my turn.
Alright. With that, it would be Vesper's turn, but it is Elvash's actual turn.
Oh. What was that? Who's
Elvash.
turn?
Elvash.
Ilvash.
Elvash.
Oh, that's the not Elder Brain.
The wannabe.
The wannabe. God, I'm giggling.
Is it not actually an elder brain?
Elder scrolls
It's a
through
god
Twitter.
layer, so it's like a youth elder brain, to my knowledge.
Nice.
Oh, were you gonna ask if you're still stunned? Unless you take damage, or if you succeed to throw in your next turn.
Eldervish checks Facebook Marketplace.
Oh, this flump isn't there anymore.
Oh.
As I fall into
Neither
the
is
brine
Cameron.
pool.
Cameron's dead. Playing shift.
Hey, bitch, get away.
Let's see. You. And you.
Uh-oh.
Who here is at max? You two and you.
Who was the other you?
Make me an intelligence save.
That's not rolling for fun.
That's good, but not great.
Technically,
Yeah.
18.
16. Wait. Let me
What do
know
you
if I
roll?
fail.
First, I need the Mind Flayer to make a DC 13.
The Mind Flayer?
Yes.
Which Mind Flayer?
I don't care. Either one.
Make a what am I rolling for?
Phantom Step. Ring of Phantom Step.
Cha-cha.
That Mind Flayer needs to shift spots with me and make an intelligence save.
It doesn't.
It failed.
It doesn't matter though. You can shift. Which one? This one? Cool. You still got to do it.
Boogie woogie.
It is
You just
creatures of
put it
its
closer to me.
Yeah.
It's creatures of its choosing within 60 feet.
Okay.
Make a save.
Yeah. 11.
I'm behind.
16 does that fail? It fails? Okay.
I got an 18.
There.
Alright.
DC was a 19.
No!
Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Indomitable. I re-roll a saving throw. I have to take it.
Roll for
But
it.
I add +9 to it
Mhm.
instead of +1. Nope. Cool. If it was above a 10, I'd be fine.
30 points of psychic damage.
Wow, that's crazy.
Uh-oh.
Right, Connor?
Is there more to that? No. Sweet. With that, Vesper's turns are on deck.
Okay. Let me debrief with the council. Council.
Let me debrief with Connor.
Would we,
How we doing?
would we say
Great.
that's an area effect? Like,
Yeah.
hey, Bean, would the thing that it just did be counted as an area effect?
Take
No.
head, the whole
It is creatures of its choosing
Also-
take psychic damage within 60. Creatures of its choosing within 60 feet.
All right, I'm gonna roll to hide as my bonus action.
Okay.
Oh, beautiful, dirty 20.
Yep.
All right. Well, I was gonna hide
Oh.
behind Kale there, but that's not. So, if I'm,
You're hidden from the mind flayers.
can I roll to be hidden from Elder Brain?
I will tell you now, it will not be worth it. It knows where every creature is within 120 feet because it can read its mind.
What if it doesn't?
That one is baked in.
And I roll a nat 20 on
If you
this.
roll one more time, it's a nat 20. I will bullshit something right here, right fucking now.
I've killed God. Let's see.
Or to be a 1.
It's a 5. Well, in that case, if I'm hidden from the mind flayers, I mean, I'll just do all the damage I can. Well, I am going to use my revolver regularly and just sneak attack shoot it in the back of the head. I think there's more.
Add a d4 to that. I'm using my reaction again.
Okay.
Glad I'm not the only one who can.
Okay.
Glad I'm not the only one who can't keep their dice on the table. Even though I'm
Alright, well, 21 hit the Mind Flayer.
Dan.
21.
Yes. Plus 2 to that.
Yeah. Wait a second. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Alright, so okay. That's better than that. Okay, so for that Mind Flayer, it is going to take 30 damage.
Jesus.
That's what we like to hear.
Which one is it? The one right by Fang?
Yep.
How do you do it?
Perfect. I'd like to think that I walk straight on up to it as if it was going to go to like do something to Fang, and then just right to the back of the head, right through the brain, and any memory of Kazuo also fucking falls out of that Mind Flayer's head.
I love that.
So.
And as that happens, it falls
Get the
limp.
hell out of here.
As that happens, it falls limp, and the magic between them pulses for a moment and falters.
Nice.
Good.
With that, is that your full turn?
Mm-hmm.
It is Zara's turn. That's how many wolves?
100. No. I am.
Giant badgers.
I don't have enough room on this map. I don't have enough coins.
They're only normal size.
I don't have enough dice. You said giant badgers.
Yeah, but a
I am
giant
gonna
badger is a
use
normal.
cast
It's like a human
conjure animals
badger.
to conjure an enormous tentacle.
Just a tentacle?
An enormous tentacle.
What's...
It's a huge beast.
Well, no, I got it.
Let's put Derek off.
No.
Dear
I
God!
can use this. Can you use the lens cap? Where do you want it?
In the water, in the water.
Lens cap in the water.
Oh my god.
A tentacle just appears up. No, wait, sorry. This tentacle's name is Sigma. Because that's the
A
name.
Sigma emerges from the water.
That's the brand name. I don't make the brand name.
The brain rot really got to the
Sponsor?
Brain rot? That's exactly what would help you right now, actually. Rotting a brain.
Yeah.
So that's my turn, but then it takes its turn.
Okay.
And it's going to constrict it. Also, just so you guys know, this thing can reach anywhere inside of this room.
Oh my god.
Because it is an enormous tentacle.
Okay. Delicious. How,
That thing.
what's the DC on the roll and what is it? What type of roll is it? That's dice jail. It failed. Go for it.
Okay, that is part of it, but I have to hit it first.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
I don't hit it.
What did you roll?
They,
You do not hit it.
I assume. Oh, come on. Now you roll a 20. So I guess it doesn't.
It does nothing this turn.
It does nothing this turn. It just emerges.
Does it have a movement
But just
speed?
wait. What?
Does it have a movement speed?
Yeah, it has a movement speed and a swim speed.
Jesus Christ.
I fucking love this thing.
And it's just a tentacle.
And it's just a tentacle.
That is so weird.
Just a singular tentacle.
That is.
And it can be on land, which is the weirdest part.
I love
Because it
that.
has a movement speed plus a swim speed.
Just inching along like a freaking worm.
It can move 30 feet and then swim 30 feet.
As a huge creature moving 30 feet, disgusting.
That is scary.
With that, it's the Mind Flayer's turn. What's your AC again?
Mine?
Yes.
17.
It missed. Let's try again. Hit on that one. You're lucky it wasn't what you think it was, though.
Not brain
That was the first attack.
What am I taking?
So,
I'm double checking right now.
Are you
Sorry,
jorking it
no.
under the table?
I love how quickly my hand
No,
snapped
all
like,
of us were like,
Please don't jork on stream.
why'd you shout to that to me? That wasn't me!
I wasn't paying attention.
Come on,
Adam, you know what you did.
I wasn't paying attention. I just assumed.
That was good.
So 15 damage, psychic.
Okay.
With that, we're back at the top of the initiative, and in the corner of the room, within the darker parts of the room,
Oh, something else.
that darker figure that you all saw earlier.
It's Welch.
The darker figure that you all saw earlier appears for a moment before lunging straight to here, where it's another mind flayer. But what you see before you is getting a natural 20.
Oh, wait. Huh? Wait.
As it brain extracts, the mind flayer attacking Zara.
What?
Connor, can you introduce your new character?
Greetings, surface dwellers. I am Immaculatus Arum,
Damn!
but you may call me Arum. I am a 9th level necromancer illithid. With a deep hatred for this specific nest of mind flayers.
Hilarious that
I
you went
hate
from
the
a
mind
race.
flayers just in this campaign.
These ones right here specifically.
They are trying to bring the power of false elder brain.
Bro went from I hate all mind flayers to I hate these mind flayers specifically.
Watch, this one's gonna die in his next character. I hate this elder brain, but
This
no
one
one that helps it.
specifically.
I don't care about who helps it. I just hate the brain. With that, his initiative is directly after Kale's. With that, it is Fang's turn. Kale on deck.
Great! I'm gonna keep attacking
I
this
gotta figure out
bitch.
what I'm gonna do.
Come here, you! I'm still flashlight mode. Take 8 more radiant damage, bitch.
Did it ever leave the radius?
I thought
Yes.
you
Okay.
said...
No!
I know, that's why I was like, what?
Oh!
And then my brain went, oh, wait.
Okay, the first thing I'm doing is giving myself Hand of Healing so I can heal.
Healing. I need healing.
I have a very special healing spell.
I forgot about it for a second. Do you want to explain?
I have a healing spell that temporarily reduces your maximum HP, but does heal you.
That is
So
bad.
if I roll poorly enough, you could
Because it's
die from
necromantic
being
healing.
healed.
Oh,
So
God, that's awful.
And even after you gain your HP back fully, you still got the scars from it.
That's
And
awful.
you do regain your hit point maximum after a long rest. But again, your body is now scarred.
You take attack him with your Tessin.
No, I'm just doing Flurry of Blows right now.
Right.
I always do Flurry of Blows so I can give myself advantage on the Tessin.
Yeah. Well, the advantage carries over from your previous turn.
It's once per turn.
Yeah. 30, 20.
So Fang gets hit in. If he gets one of the 2 hits in, advantage on Tessin. Next Tessin attack.
Yeah. Only the first one, not the
But
second
only
one.
the first Tessin attack.
Oh, okay.
30, 20.
Yes.
Great.
I'm just waiting for someone to actually hit this thing's AC so I can tell you how low this thing's AC.
Oh, we all just failed to hit it.
13
And we all just
bludgeoning.
failed to hit it.
Yeah, you've all hit it.
Oh.
I'm waiting for someone to meet the AC exactly and be like, yeah, that's its AC actually.
Meets-
I'm guessing 12.
What did I say?
Google.com. No.
13 bludgeoning, 4 radiant for the first one.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
It does.
Great. That's another 13 bludgeoning and 5 radiant. And I'm gonna go for my Tessin. I have advantage. Thank God. 19 plus 8.
Yes. No, actually, you missed. You went too high.
Shit.
It's got an AC threshold.
13 slashing.
Look into camera with that. Look into camera with that.
Okay, hold on.
Can you
Put a
see
new
it?
definition to look
Yeah,
at
I
the
see the
barrel.
whole thing.
Ah,
Okay.
yes, my theater spectacle.
The first one was 13 slashing.
13 slashing?
Yep. Does a 19 plus 8 hit the second one?
No, yes.
Great.
You're rolling really good for once.
I know, it's great.
Knock on wood.
I'm also gonna try and use Stunning Strike again. Hopefully.
Is that that's
Roll
a
me
save?
a con save. DC 14.
What do you think I rolled?
A 20.
A natural one.
Oh,
You're stunned until the end of my next turn.
Noted.
And you also take 12 slashing. Now I'm done. Ow.
Oh, does that include legendary actions?
Yes, it does.
Oh,
Who's bucket have
no, it's been too long.
Yeah.
I could have resisted that, but I let it go for over 30 seconds, or over 10 seconds, so I won't do it. With that, Kale's turn, right? You're done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Kale's turn. Alun? Arun on deck. I just put Connor on here.
The broom?
You sound like an Egyptian god.
That is, my necromancer subclass is Pharaoh.
Ooh.
So I am worshipped as a god. Anyways.
Flumph!
We're gonna have issues.
Right next to him. Can I make it to him?
Can you make it?
I don't know.
Yeah, if you want to take a d6. You'd fall 20 feet, so you want to take a d6 damage? You can make it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You also half it because of.
Yeah, you'd also half it because you're raging.
Yeah.
So take half of 4 damage, so you take 2 damage.
Okay.
I love that Fang's mini on a d6 is still shorter than Kale's
That is
entire mini.
so sad.
Does an 18 hit it?
It's a fun fidget.
Does an 18 hit it? Yes, it does.
14 points of slashing damage.
Cool.
Thank you for those dice, by the way.
Does a 14 hit it?
Does a 14 hit it? A 14 does hit it.
Oh my
It's
god,
lower
what
than
is
a
this
14.
AC?
Blue and silver.
Hold on, wait. I heard you math.
Like a 12 low?
So it is going to take
Does a
15
12 hit?
points of slashing damage, plus an additional 7 slashing damage.
Oh, another snap.
That is from Brutal Strike, just so you know.
Damn.
Oh, I realized I can hear this. I was like, oh, but that's not.
No.
Thank you.
Well, I got fries besides that for myself.
I can't have those. Oh, those are the regular ones.
Alright. As my bonus action, I am going to speed recovery. I'm gonna heal.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Is that it?
Waypoint.
That is it.
Outer room. It's your turn, Cameruth on deck.
I'm gonna go high risk, high reward.
Oh.
I'm going to do a ranged spell attack.
Yep.
14.
Hit.
Okay, so casting Deadness Lash at a 4th level, and then sacrificing 25 hit points to upcast it to a 9th level.
Oh,
You can't just drop the 9.
What?
I'm gonna roll 11 d8s.
I'll do it. You want to do it on Discord?
No, I would like 5 more d8s.
Ain't going.
1 second. 1 second.
I'm not giving you metal ones because they
One.
suck.
Okay,
I have 2 more.
Need something to roll into.
I need.
2.
Okay,
Okay.
I need 1 more. I think.
I have 1 ready.
God damn.
Alright, here we go.
That's a lot of How many? 11 d8s?
11.
Do you want me to get a calculator?
Oh, I should be okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Oh, I see some good ones in there.
They're all 1.
I see a couple 7s.
10, 20, 30.
Oh.
So you play gotcha with your health, basically.
Yeah.
Because you just took 28 of your hit points upcasted at the 9th level. Is that what it was?
Yeah.
That's crazy. How much HP is your max?
60. But I just dealt. Double check that I don't add anything to this. I believe 53 points of damage.
Oh!
How do you want to do it?
Not yet.
Are we still worrying about the obelisk?
I have no idea. Should we be worrying about the obelisk?
No one's asked to look at it yet.
Well, we've been a little busy.
Yeah.
Pass
Hey,
whatever
Bryce,
needs to
maybe
be
don't.
Sorry.
Maybe don't shoot yourself.
So it might should just fit. Yeah.
This is 9. That is 9.
Good job, Grace.
It's yours.
Ah.
I really hope that this character.
I'm pretty sure this
I
one's mine,
do.
right? Is it
Yes,
yours?
it's not mine.
That would be so unfortunate
Huh?
if this character dies too, because
Oh.
I'm playing a bit risky.
Yeah.
That was too bad you won.
Nice.
Roll.
Sorry, every time.
Roll.
So, whose turn is it now?
Is that your full turn? It is Cameron's.
Yeah, that should be worth it.
Okay, cool. So that's me. What do I want to do? I can see the obelisk from where I am. What is it looking like? Is it looking
It is still
unactive?
continuing the pulse. There isn't any energy connecting to anything itself, but it is still continuing to pulsate as you kind of look at it. And then look below you at the brine pool, still refracting the carnage that is Phandelver. You see that all of the fires have started to wither out.
Okay, so.
And all of the people that you have, all of the mutated townsfolk have started to reanimate, and with every pulse, another one gets up.
Okay, that's getting me
As
fucking
the-
good right now.
As the ground itself starts to, every pulsate, the ground itself starts to.
Does he convey
The
that
brine
to
pool
us?
in the middle.
You convey that to us?
The brine pool in the middle that you originally traveled through, with every pulse also starts to surge. And around it, the ground itself starts to mutate.
Cool. So as I'm flying over, I'm gonna turn and say, "This obelisk needs to die," and kind of like gesture over to the brine pool and be like, "Look, if you need proof," and swing at the obelisk with advantage? Question mark? Because she's there.
Is that flanking?
That is flanking.
I've been flanking this whole time.
No, I only just
Yeah.
No.
It's only flanking now for him, because he's on the other side of it.
So,
Okay.
so now you have flanking.
Can I sneak attack an object? Is that a thing?
Nat
Remember-
20, baby!
You remember the one thing I said, right?
Boop, boop.
I'll text you.
Okay.
Boop, boop. Ooh, Cabbage Decker. That's gonna be 19 plus 9, so 28 before I do the spending extra hit points to add.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I remember that.
Yeah.
So
Just make sure.
28,
Oh, I want my roller back.
29, 30.
Nuh-uh.
Are you sure I'm gonna do it again? No, I'm joking.
36 points of damage
Comic
as I
36.
swing at
I
it.
could do it again. I've just not.
36 points of damage.
Gotcha.
And I am going to roll again. I don't know which one to use. 11 plus, so 20 something to hit.
Yep.
Cool. Alright. 16 points of damage with that second one. And then I'm going to shield bash it. Actually, yeah, shield bash it. Ooh, good thing I have advantage. Hold on, sorry. 12 to hit the obelisk?
12 to hit?
Yeah.
The obelisk? No.
No. Alright, cool. With that, I'm going to heal myself. Not bad.
The obelisk itself doesn't seem to be taking any physical damage. There doesn't seem to be any scratches on it.
Is it only taking magical damage?
Opposed from the cracks that are segmenting each shard of it, I should say.
Okay. Should I assume that it's not because it's magical, non-magical bludgeoning resistance? Is it that?
To save some time,
Yeah.
it is doing damage to Ilvash, and it was doing damage to the other things. It itself cannot be destroyed in this combat.
Got it. Cool, thank you. Because the way that you made it sound was like I didn't do any damage.
No, you did
because of
damage.
non-magical
It just doesn't go to the obelisk.
It goes
Got it.
to the
It
big
becomes.
bad
It
guy.
all transfers into psychic damage.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Thank you. Because I was
Yeah.
confused there for a second.
Big bad guy's taking damage if you attack the obelisk.
And I do that exact thing with my shield bash missing and striking the ground.
I will also point out, though, the obelisk does have a higher AC than
Then
the boss.
Yeah.
So it's a pick your poison. Is that your turn?
Unfortunately, yes.
Vesper, Zara on deck,
Alright,
followed by Fang.
well, if I can't sneak attack it.
If you get advantage, you get your sneak attack.
I mean, he already has sneak attack because there's allies.
Oh yeah, there's people there. Alright.
Also, the flump exploded, right?
Well, in that
Yeah,
case,
I keep forgetting to
I'm
take it away.
going to shoot. That's up. What are you doing?
Also, it would have been Ilvash's turn just there, but as we know, he is stunned.
Yeah.
Right.
Who's ill?
Well.
That's the big.
The brain.
Oh, I totally missed that.
Fire.
Tucker, add a d4 to your damage whenever you get around to it. I've just saved my reaction for him now.
Yeah.
Like, there's no other reason I would need it.
Okay. Does the lowest one I got? Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Cool. Well, in that case, for that.
Although there still is just a lens cap that is a tentacle.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep.
We're gonna find out how scary that tentacle can be in a minute here.
Alright.
Oh, that's an evil grin from Grace. Oh no.
That's fine.
I did not catch that at all.
Alright. 28 damage. 28 damage to the big marine.
28?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet, that's a good one. As you hit it right in one of its eyes, and it's just, but it still can't move.
Fuck you!
How's
you
it
have
looking?
it stunned.
Huh?
How's it looking?
It's definitely bleeding from a couple different spots.
Good. Bleed.
And to quote the old saying, if a god can bleed, why should people believe in it? Zara.
You're multi-attack the obelisk.
Okay, rolled it.
Nat 20,
That's
and the other one was a 19.
That's crazy. You
Let's
hit
go.
both. Start rolling a lot of damage.
I'll
See if that other one crits as well because of advantage.
Yeah, see if the other one crits.
No, it's still a 19 though.
Damn.
That's
Beautiful.
before I added anything.
That's crazy.
2d6 plus 4 for that one. 10 damage, slashing damage, and then...
Crit.
Yeah, did you double damage?
No, that
That was
was
the non-crit.
the non-crit. Other one is... 3, 4, 3. I can't count. 4, 5.
Sounds like a Marvel superhero music almost.
I have this on the stream deck titled God Combat.
That's great.
It's the one that I said sounded like the Lego Batman
Holy
music.
Yeah, this is the one that sounds
Oh,
that's
holy.
beautiful.
That was beautiful.
Just so you know, there are 4 4s in here.
That's disgusting.
So that is
That's
16,
disgusting.
20,
The soccer accent.
24.
Gotta give it to it when you do that.
28 points of slashing
28.
damage.
Good.
Wait a minute. I just got such a good idea. I'm so mad at myself that I haven't done it once.
One of my spells is completely useless because this thing doesn't use weapons.
One of its attack. I will tell you, one of its attacks count as a melee weapon attack.
It doesn't matter. It's to actually be holding a weapon.
Oh, okay. Is that your full turn?
Yep, and now it's the tentacle
turn.
Um,
I'll still give this back to you. I have it back here.
it is not gonna hit again.
Poor Kazuo. At least he's resting in peace.
I was gonna say the urge to cast animate dead on him though.
Who? You could. He is still just a corpse in the room that nobody knows.
I thought he dissipated.
No, that was
No.
within his, that was his soul.
Oh.
That's why the
Now rests.
amulet shattered.
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah, bud?
What's the
Yeah.
tentacle doing?
Oh yeah. 17.
17? 17 what?
No, it's technically 23 to hit.
23 hits.
It's gotta make a DC saving throw.
What kind of saving throw?
DC.
Nope.
No.
What kind?
What kind of saving
Oh.
throw? A DC of
It doesn't.
a DC. What's
Okay,
the number?
so pause.
Pausing.
Let me do damage first, cause it's automatically grappled.
It is immune to grappling.
It's immune to grappling. You can go fuck yourself.
That is.
And I'm guessing that's what you whispered to Adam, cause you're a bitch.
Bye, guys.
Take 5 damage, asshole.
Take 5 damage. What's the saving throw?
No, you don't get to know now.
Does it not
Go
matter
fuck
anymore?
yourself.
Okay.
Damn, girl.
Damn. Okay. Apologies.
Zara's pretending that God is
Did
nature.
you say Mara?
Yeah. Zara is pretending that God is the purpose of what is ruining nature. And is
Me?
just pissed off at
Oh
it. Yes.
God.
Is that your full turn?
Somebody
Yeah.
I wish.
With that, it is now Fang's turn.
Voila. Okay, cool. I'm a creature of habit. I'm pulling the same shit.
Yeah.
Flurry blows.
Oh, wait.
19.
Hit.
Slay.
Ooh, nice.
13 bludgeoning, 8 radiant. Damn.
That's why I said ooh, nice, because you got. Go forth. Ooh, here we go.
11.
That's its AC.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Meets beats, bitch.
I need to roll
Zara's a little distracted by the dice.
to hit this thing.
That looks so funny on camera.
I need to.
You like my sparkly dice? Okay, that's 10 bludgeoning, 5 radiant. And I'm gonna go for my test attacks.
That's so funny.
No, that's a nat 1!
Oh no!
Wait.
Higher or lower?
Oh no, I had advantage with it because of my blurry blows.
Well,
Doesn't matter.
then roll again.
Please don't be a 1. That's a 9 plus 8.
Yeah.
Great.
Over 11.
Yay. Whoops, I don't do that.
Do you know how much I need to roll?
Two.
Whoops.
Yeah.
I
There's
find
only
that so
one.
hilarious. But I'm still gonna do my idea first. 'cause I
13
like
slashing.
the idea of it.
13?
Yep. And then that's 18 to hit, so that hits.
Yeah.
14 slashing. I am also going to use my opposite of the flashlight ability.
The necrotic one?
The necrotic one. I
Okay.
can't remember what that one does.
And that one just happens? Also, doesn't Kale have to have taken radiant damage?
Yes. When did you step in next to me? Because it faded
2
during
rounds
this
ago.
round.
I think it was 2 rounds ago.
2 rounds ago? Then,
Yeah.
yeah, you should have taken 8 radiant.
Okay.
You're like, I got all the health in the world.
Yeah.
What's
so,
your current HP?
Now, 92.
What's your max?
133.
Kale
I could
and
safely heal you.
Kale, you need
You get back to
to.
long rest, right?
Yeah.
What do you need to do?
I don't know.
Kale and Big Bad Guy need to make a charisma saving throw
DC?
of 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
May I
Pass.
steal your turn?
So it takes no damage?
No.
Okay.
8
I'm just gonna.
You're frightened.
I'm just gonna.
of you?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I just can't get closer to you.
Sorry.
Like, I wasn't gonna get closer anyway.
That's it.
You are
That's it.
scary.
With that,
Thank
it's
you.
no longer stunned, it's gonna take a legendary action.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I forgot about that part.
Oh, yeah. I love this shit. I love this shit.
He has been patiently waiting
Oh,
for it.
patiently waiting. You're getting attacked now.
Which one?
Bang. AC?
16.
What did you say that it was?
16.
16?
Bring any CR0 creature.
So does a 30 hit?
Yeah, definitely.
Ah,
Uh-oh.
that's a scary.
Oh, that's a new
statement.
dice that I don't normally get out.
Uh-oh.
Oh, D12s, probably.
Okay.
I was watching an interview with Brandon Lee Mulligan, and he was explaining what all the dice were. And he's like, "This is a D12. You'll probably never use it, other than to roll health." And then just moved right on.
And also, if you have a great axe.
Yeah, those were the only 2 things he mentioned.
Yep.
What's your HP at?
64.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Okay.
We have the same health right now.
Right now.
It's gonna be 21
Take
psychic
60.
damage.
21
you're not
psychic?
concentrating on any spells, right?
No.
Cool.
No.
That's 1 legendary action. With that, it is Kale's turn.
I don't think it likes me.
I'm gonna hit it.
Alright, roll to hit.
I'm gonna hit it.
Okay.
I'm a swarming.
What's the minimum you have to roll to hit it? With an AC of 11.
1. So long as I don't roll an out 1, I hit it.
Yep.
Okay.
I love that.
That's great.
It's really funny.
18 slashing. I rolled a 2.
Still hits.
Still an 11?
Mm-hmm.
Is it still an 11?
It's a 12.
That's funny.
13 slashing. Plus 3 slashing. And its movement speed is dropped by 15.
Okay. It can teleport. Hat fucking will.
Bonus action, gonna heal myself again, that's it for me.
That's fair. That would be Arum's turn, but it's gonna take another legendary action.
It's not very nice.
How dare I do such a thing?
Well, that's anybody in the room, so let's see. Who's it gonna pick?
Roll a d6.
That's gonna be Vesper.
Cool.
Is it a spell?
No.
Okay. I finally have counter spell.
Oh no.
Oh, this just happens. Okay. You're not stunned or anything, you still get your attacks and shit. But, your mental processes are kind of disrupted now. You have disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws until the end of your next turn.
Cool. I feel like that would have just happened to Vesper regardless.
Yeah. With that, it is Adam's turn.
Okay.
My brain processed a little too slow for a second.
You weren't hit with a spell.
I know. This is Adam being dumb.
Okay, that should be 10 feet away from me. I'm going to cast a 3rd level Halo of Flame. Each creature within a 10 by 5.
So just hit.
Yeah. Have to make a dexterity saving throw, DC 17. Or take 5d6.
Fail.
Woo!
Fire damage.
Ooh, I'm seeing some nice numbers.
19 fire damage. I should have taken.
What does it look like?
It is this. Well, to 4 of you, it is this this divine-like energy, this divine fire which irradiates out from behind him like a halo, and then swirls out and rips through the enemy. To you, you know that it is very clearly a farce. This is not divine energy. This is magic.
Interesting.
And how do
Okay.
you do it?
As I said, the fire erupts around him, and briefly in the flames, anybody who's paying attention can see the face of a human woman, dressed in clerical robes. Just as it flickers away, engulfs this godlet.
I will preface it doesn't disappear.
Okay.
Like it's not going to be disintegrated.
And it burns the shit out of it.
Yeah.
Deformed.
Nice.
And as its charred being remains, its death condition comes into play. And I need to roll a d6 to see who it affects.
Alright.
Vesper.
Cool.
Okay. What's your HP?
Mhm.
What's your HP?
71.
What's your AC?
13.
It hits you. Okay.
And so.
What's your current HP?
71.
I said 71.
That's your current HP, and is that your max?
Out of 72. One hair.
Ooh.
Oh, there it is. You know, music out, scrolling. I think this is a good sign for my character.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be A-okay. That's a intimidating face, or a scary face from Bean.
As this charred being starts to falter in its levitation, it starts to lower to the ground, it starts yelling out in all of your minds ramblings about how it was once supposed to be a god and how it was to ascend. And in anger, it screeches out.
So this sounds familiar.
And like a seismic charge from Star Wars Episode 2, there's a disc of energy that flies out from it and passes through every one of you except for Vesper.
Who passes through Vesper?
As from your point of view, you fall to the ground. But standing in front of you is now the rest of your body, as you have been decapitated.
Oh!
And you are dead.
Oh, shit.
I'm running over. Can I? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Can I also run over?
Sure.
Bean, I would like to pray to my gods. Uh-oh. And with fucking tears in my eyes, I'm gonna look up and be like, not him. He is the one true evidence of purity that I've found. I don't care what it takes, bring him back. Take my fucking life, I don't care. Not him.
As these cries echo throughout the chamber, they ring through your soul, and you, for a moment, hear it before your consciousness fully evaporates. As divine light starts to summon around Vesper's head and body, linking them together.
Yes!
And Fang collapses. I'll see you all next week.
Oh, damn. I was
Can I
gonna
lay
say
the bear hood on Fang?
You're gonna put it
goes
on
into a rage.
We're gonna put it on my decapitated head if it.
Can I do that?
Awesome.
On Fang?
Yeah.
Sure. But with that, that's where we end it.
Damn.
I will see you all next week for the final stream on May 4th, Star Wars Day, and Grace's birthday.
Yay!
Happy birthday.
Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful